sure it's on its way.
I would love to boop your snoop.
There's mods.
Yeah, there's gonna be functioning emotes where you can do them with other people. They're gonna, yeah.
I want to step on a stair and boop your snoop.
I have no idea what I want to do with this character. If you guys want to get started without me, I'll be designing a character.
Oh, we'll wait. It's no biggie.
Oh, Jesus, I don't know what I want to do.
How's it going, my Paul? Hang on, we'll do shoutouts. We're waiting for Fish because he's taking forever.
Forever and a day. Come on, twerp. We're going.
Oh,
Now's the time to like.
What do you play now? You're a warlock?
I'm a warlock, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, boys and girls, we are ready to rock and roll, play some Gears. It's been since Monday since I last streamed because work is insanely busy, but here we go. That number one in the house is Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan, PS5, Gears of Poop. Well, I'm sure that does happen. 1 second, just getting set up here. Gears of War, yeah. Then we've got Ashmir. No, I don't believe it. Yeah, Ashmir, so good to see you. Live this early in a Friday. I took the Friday afternoon off, dude. And I'm probably going to try to take a few Friday afternoons off. I can't, like every second week, just because of work. I finished my first full week of on-call rotation. 1 sec here. Oh, for frank's sakes. Isaac messed up my camera position, so I'm pretty annoyed. Just want to say, and so I can't get it to stay in proper position. We'll see if this works. Nate, good to see you. Aaron Amos, good to see you. I can't comfortably say this will be another year Xbox won't a Game of the Year contender. Oh, Starfield's going to be a contender. It's not going to win, though. Should Starfield win? Yes, Starfield should win Game of the Year. But the narrative is going to say no and dictate no. Starfield's a 10 out of 10 game. How was On Call? On Call, you know what? It's good. It's way less busy than my old job, Ashmir. But I'm getting paid way more than my old job. And so, plus On Call, I'm working from home. There's nothing in the middle of the night. Every time I got an On Call, I was already awake. And then I had to stay after, like I got home from work and then I had to do a business update at 5:30, middle of stream time. It's all good. So this whole week will be fine. I won't have any interruptions. But then, like, so every second week is going to be a little sporadic with streams. We're gonna try though, and we're still gonna do it. So we're going to be. So yeah, we're going to be. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. And I'm loving it. I'm just enjoying it. So what we're doing now is every second weekend, we're going to try to make the most of every second weekend. And I'm pretty excited about that. So that is very good. Tomorrow we're going to go canoeing. We're going to go to a hockey game. And then next Friday, I'll be starting my on-call rotation again. So it's good. My Sony showcase last week was so good. Pharaoh didn't do a podcast Sunday because he knows Xbox is in trouble. Nope. Not even close, Jim Ryan. But nice try, though. Jim Ryan, I got to say, the Sony presentation was terrible. It was really bad. I can't believe you approved that and sent that out. There was no point of even doing a Sony State of Play because it was terrible. And you know what's funny is I saw a Sony fanboy do a video on the new Spider-Man game. And he was complaining. He was complaining with the new Spider-Man game. He says it's the exact same as the first one. The same stuff. And I didn't realize because I'm in awe of the Spider-Man game. I think it looks amazing. I think it's going to be fun for the PlayStation. Do I wish it was on Xbox? 100%. It's a better system. But it's not. Hey, Lee, good to see you, dude. And so the guy brought it out. It's the exact same one as the first one. You're climbing up the building. You're dodging falling stuff. It was crazy. It was epic. Who isn't excited for another Resident Evil remake or a Final Fantasy update? Jim Ryan, it's so funny. Even I know when you said that, it is dripping with sarcasm. But the thing is you've got your people so brainwashed that they're like, oh my gosh, another Resident Evil remake. Yes, the best thing ever. Or, oh, Final Fantasy, exactly what I wanted to see. Why? Where's the innovation? Where's the IPs? Where's the new IPs? I'm waiting. So, Jim Ryan, where's the new Sony IPs? That's where they are. We have a new game about a man falling down. Yes, that's true, Jim. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh. So, game of the year. I already know what my game of the year is. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is probably going to win game of the year. But with all honesty, I'm 108 hours in Starfield. It's all I want to play. I'm loving it. I'm discovering new stuff. There's so much stuff I still haven't even gotten into. I'm level 51. I'm still trying to build up my ship stuff and all my other perks. And I'm just having a great time. The mods are going to be amazing. The DLC is going to be amazing. The problem is these clowns that reviewed it. The only thing falling is your credibility, Jim. I love it. The only... Oh, what was I going to say? Shoot. Yeah, I don't have any issue. Yeah, here it is. So the reviewers, like Dan Stapleton, absolute moron. Guys like him who reviewed the game who were against Microsoft and against Xbox themselves. I don't even know if they played the game. I don't know if they truly dove into the game. Oh, it's so funny. I'm so used to playing Starfield. Look what I put on. Hold on. Oh, please tell me. One friggin' Elgato. Man, I hate Elgato so bad. Is it not even working? There it is. That's what I put on by mistake. I meant to put Gears. Let me quit out and let's put Gears 5. No shame in Sony coming second to Zelda this year, but we stand a good shot against Nintendo. With what? Jim, with what? What game did Sony release that's game of the year? Nintendo... So, Tears of the Kingdom will most likely win game of the year. It's either that or Baldur's Gate 3. But with all honesty, Starfield is going to be in the running. There's no way, in good conscience, could IGN or GameStop or PC Gamer Magazine, those three companies, there's no way in good conscience they could not allow Starfield to be part of the Game of the Year discussion. This is a game of the year. If somebody says Tears of the Kingdom is game of the year, I would agree. Even though I never played it, everything that I'm seeing and hearing, it's basically Breath of the Wild DLC. That's all it is. If somebody says Baldur's Gate 3 is game of the year, I would agree. They are... I can't wait to play it. I'm waiting for it to come out on Xbox. I can play it on PC. Crystal's playing it on PC right now. If somebody says Starfield is game of the year, I would 100% high-five them and agree, yes. If somebody says Star Wars Jedi... Was it Jedi Survivor or Fallen Order? What is it? Jedi Survivor? Lee, your credibility ended with movie night. Oh my gosh! Jim Ryan, that was absolute beast mode. Spider-Man 2 be game of the year or second? It shouldn't be, Jim. There's no way that should be game of the year. Jedi Survivor. For me, my game of the year is Jedi Survivor. In that one, only because it really impacted me in the sense of like almost renewing the love for Star Wars that I have and wanting to highly get into the High Republic. And I love it. The only reason I stopped is I was pretty much done everything. There was just some collectible stuff, and I just didn't want to keep doing it. I want DLC. I don't think I'll get it. But with all honesty, out of all the games this year, and it's been an amazing year for video games. Oh my gosh. Here, you know what? While we're waiting for people, I don't know. James already sent me a message on Facebook. I don't know where the hell he is. If I go here and I go Shoutout, gaming. Yeah. So if I'm looking through, okay, let's go through this. Gears 5. Okay, so Starfield. Oh, I have 620 achievements. I have not looked at achievements. It's so funny. Starfield, 10 out of 10 for me. Game of the year. It's a game of the year contender. Why is Fortnite on there? I have 0 out of 1,000. Mad Streets, Call of Duty, Army of Ruin. Yeah, so Army of Ruin's okay. I have 545 achievements. That's funny. Antstream's really good. Age of Empires 4 Anniversary Edition. They brought that out. Good time for gamers. You're right, buddy. Star Trek Resurgence. Excellent. I played one game on stream and I loved it so much I finished it offline. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Absolute disappointment. Someone say my name. Hey, Ultimate Hater. It's been a while, buddy. So good to see you. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Absolute disappointment. Really is. So many people impressed with Starfield. Otney, it is legit. Unless you're a fanboy or against Xbox or Microsoft, this game is easily a 10 out of 10. It's so good. Everspace 2, terrible. Vampire Survivors, brilliant. Power Wash Sim. The Wandering Village was these are all games that I played this year, just as a heads up. Wandering Village, good game. It's in game preview. It's very fun. Serious Sam, terrible. Diablo 4, amazing. Wait, did Diablo 4 came out this year too? Yes, it did. Diablo 4 is a game of the year contender. Look at this. Starfield has made me forget about Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is a game of the year contender. Cheers. Exoprimal. Hey! Whoa, what the heck? Lee Everett, what are you doing? Lee! Dude, that's way too much. What are you doing? Guys, my Kings will finish second and West behind Denver? Maybe. Can we get a huge applause for Lee Everett? Lee, thank you so much for an epic donation. Oh my gosh, Lee Everett. Why, Lee? You didn't have to do that, dude. That was $100 donation. Dude, you don't have to do that. You really don't. I appreciate it for one. But I thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh. Lee Everett, everybody. And Lee is on as a British call it on holiday, as the rest of the world call it vacation. Lee, thank you so much, dude. I didn't think you were going to be here today, Lee, to be honest. Yeah, so Lee, thank you so much for your kindness, your generosity, everything you give to this channel outside of financial donation. I really appreciate it, dude. That is, I'm so thankful, man. That's incredible. Diablo 4, we will get back to this eventually. It's a great game. I love it. It's going to be around for years, so we'll have some fun. Yeah, $100 dono, Lee. That's incredible. Thank you so much. That really means a lot, dude. Thank you, thank you. Exoprimal. I didn't play this. I don't know why it's on my list. Maybe Isaiah did by mistake. No, Lee, you're amazing, dude. Your generosity, I really appreciate it. But generosity over the years with your time, dude. And now things with financially is just incredible. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that and you and all that you give. GTA Online, I tried it for a tiny bit. Arcade Paradise, amazing. That was bad. Road 96, Minecraft Planet Coaster is so good. Dragon Age, I was waiting for an RPG to come out, so I tried Dragon Age 2. Wasn't a big fan. Planet of Lana is amazing. Ghost Lore, I don't remember. Railway Empire 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Here it is. Okay, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Look, I still have lots of achievements. I don't play games for achievements, though, so I don't know. How many hours did I have into that? 2 days, 17 hours. How about that? 48, 58, 65 hours in that. Dead Island 2. I wouldn't trade any second of it. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, we're friends for life, my man. Well, until I die. You'll be around much longer. Way past me. But Dead Island 2, Lee purchased that game for me, by the way, and we played it. We beat it. Unfortunately, Lee only got to play, I think, once or twice. King of the Arcade, lots of fun. Diablo 4. Now, check this out. Diablo 4, how much playtime? Apparently, I have no playtime? What is wrong with this? Okay, I know I don't have 0. Oh, no, that's a server slam? Okay, yeah, forget that. Redfall, terrible. Coffee Talk 2 is great. Jim, are we friends? Jim, absolutely, dude. You're more of my whipping boy, with all honesty. If I need to get out some ridicule and making fun and just rip somebody apart, Jim Ryan's here. It's really good. Minecraft Legends really good. Borderlands 3, all these Jackbox games, Pinball Effects. I had a great time with Pinball Effects this year. 5 dates. Where is... Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. Here we go. Now look at this. How... Oh, for freak's sakes, Paul, you idiot. 3 days, 17 hours and 38 minutes. So that was getting in. Wulong. Wulong. Here it is. You ready? 22 minutes. I played Wulong for 22 minutes. Jim Ryan ended up being here time after time, too. Yes, he did. That's true. Hi-Fi Rush. There is a game that you guys need to play. I got 12 hours. I beat it. It's a fun, quick game. Look at all these games this year. So good. Okay, Gas Station Simulator. Love that. That's when I was recovering in December. So, here's Hogwarts Legacy, Game of the Year contender. We'll say Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Game of the Year contender. We will say Diablo 4, Game of the Year contender. In my opinion, Star Wars Jedi Survivor is my Game of the Year so far. This is a Game of the Year contender, in my opinion. What's amazing for gaming, Sony isn't... No, Lee, isn't that weird? This has been one of, if not the best year of gaming. I'm a LeBron fan. I think he's the greatest of all time. You know what? Jim Ryan, that doesn't surprise me, dude. I'm not surprised by that statement. Not surprised. Diablo 4, Game of the Year contender. Baldur's Gate 3, Game of the Year contender. If you look at all these games I'm mentioning, these are heavy hitters. Starfield, though, I can see Starfield winning a bunch of Game of the Year awards, and the companies that are just mainly Sony and pro Sony and on the agenda of hating Xbox and things of Xbox, I can see them just not choosing Starfield. There's no legit complaints about Starfield. The only issue I'm having right now is with the new update, I'm starting to get some crashes. Game crashes, game freezing. I even had a full Xbox crash. My first time in a long time. And it came at the hands of the update from Starfield. So this game is amazing. Oh yeah, let's check my playtime. I just want you guys to see this. I am consumed by. I want to get up. I want to play Starfield. I'm working. I want to play Starfield. Frank, off ball. Stop doing that. 5 days, 12 hours, 10 minutes. That's what I have in Starfield, and I've got so much more to do. Anthony Davis is so good. He will win MVP. While the Lakers will win 30 games. Anthony Davis is a great center bench player. Is the Ubisoft Star Wars Outlaw game coming out this year or next year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's next year. Most likely will be pushed till the year after. I'm going to say 2020, the end of 2024, if not early 2025, Lee. But guys, if you look at this, like I'm addicted to Starfield. The game is wonderful. The game is great. If you've not, oh, hold on, let me see if, oh yeah, you should be able to see this. I posted this to all social media. I want you guys to see this because this was funny. Recent captures. Oh, like, hold on, look at this screenshot of the ship landing. That's a gorgeous screenshot. Gorgeous, darling. It's so nice. Oh, for frig's sakes. Why do you do this? But watch this video. I thought this was a blast. You ready? Here it comes. That gun is amazing, by the way. Watch this. Oh, crap. Boom. And he got stuck in the ceiling and just hung there. It was so amazing. Oh my gosh, it's funny stuff. AD just said he doesn't want to play center in upcoming seasons. I smell trouble. Yeah, Otney. So what I'm saying, he's a great center bench player. Center bench because he is street clothes Davis. Anthony, street clothes Davis. And it's wild. Did you see the latest news, Otney? Dame Lillard is going to Miami. There's a 4-trade deal that sends Tyler Hero. Hold on, I took a picture of it and sent it to my boys. Right here. The Heat, Trailblazers, Suns, and Jazz are finalizing a 4-team deal that will send All-Star, All-NBA guard Damian Lillard to Miami, Ayton to Portland, Hero to Utah, and Nurkic to Phoenix. Sources tell ESPN final trade detail is coming soon. And that's from Woj, Adrian Wojnarowski, who is always right. He's got the inside scoop. And then Tyler Hero, just on, Isaiah said, Instagram on his story, he has a picture of himself and it says, ain't no friends in this business. It's done deal. It's a done deal. Tyler's gone. He's going to be gone. And Dame Lillard is going to Phoenix, to an already stacked Phoenix team. The NBA is garbage. I love the NBA. I love it. And I will watch all the games this year as much as possible. But it is garbage. I can't stand 4 All-Stars teaming up against or with each other to try to win a championship. It's so frustrating. Why can't they have it where teams just want to play other teams and may the best team win? And it's not like that anymore. Then they got the stupid tournament at the beginning of the year. How many people are going to be injured from this and then going to sit out the most of the year because they get injured some dumb tournament at the beginning of the season? I don't care. Oh, I could get into an NBA rant, but I'm not going to. I'm sorry. We're going to play some Gears. I don't know where the boys are. We got myself and Lee. Spuddy's probably working for another half an hour. Please tell me you come across a space shanty guy. I have not, Lee. I have not. I have not come across a space shanty. Now, I sent Lee and James today a YouTube video of, and Mark. I sent one to you too, Mark. Star Wars Revenge of the Sith. There's a skeleton on a area that's all lava. And it's a burnt skeleton and it has a digipick that looks like a lightsaber sitting next to it. It's a kind of a replication of Anakin if he had died being consumed. Oh, I know I would love it, Lee. I certainly would. But it's actually rather than Lillard together with rebuilding players. So what I'm saying, Otney, is Damian. So who do we have? We have Damian Lillard. We'll have who's that other guy? People think he's awesome, but he's not. Oh shoot! Hold on. It's just ridiculous. Excuse me. Well, let me do roster. Jimmy Butler, that's it. So they've got Kevin Durant, who's considered an all-time great. I don't think so. They have... Hold on. Devin Booker's not part of them anymore, right? Oh, he is, isn't he? Stars fans, also it's funny they hated Hayden till they seen The Last Jedi. Yeah, exactly. It's true. So they have Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, Bradley Beal, DeAndre Ayton, Yuta Watanabe, Bol Bol, who needs more playing time, by the way. He could be amazing. Darius Baisley, Bismack Biyombo, Mikal Bridges, Torrey Craig, Kevin Durant, Cameron Johnson. Oh, they don't have Tyler Hero listed? He hasn't been traded yet. That's pretty crappy. That was for the 22-23 season. But you can't have Bradley Beal, Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, and now Damian Lillard on the same team. Come on. That's foolish. It's so good seeing Hayden to get some recognition. Can I go to NBA.com and please give me a proper roster for the Phoenix Suns? I don't want the WNBA. Come on. I want the NBA. Accept all cookies. Give me some cookies. I hate the new website for NBA.com. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, Damian Lillard. Come on. It's a stacked team. It shouldn't even be allowed. And Bradley Beal. Okay, look at this. Devin Booker, all-star. Bradley Beal, all-star. Kevin Durant, all-star, considered an all-time great. Not by me. And now Damian Lillard, all-star. People considering him one of the greatest scorers of all time. So Ayton will be gone. That's their defense. They still need to play defense and win. They can't play 48 minutes. So, Otney, that's what I'm saying, though. They don't need to play 48 minutes. And the NBA is not a defensive league anymore. So they can have two, they could start all four, dominate, and then just do 2-2 rotation. Kevin Durant could do power forward. They lost their depth because of blockbuster trades. So they have depth. They don't have defense. If they get rid of DeAndre Otney, if they get rid of DeAndre Ayton, there goes their D. With all honesty, I think Bradley Beal can play defense, but he's a little older now. I need to do an NBA podcast. That would be awesome. All right, you know what? Let's get a game going. Let's get Lee in here if he's joining, and I don't know if anyone else is joining. I get that my schedule this week is was a little bit crappy, but nothing I can do. I have to work. And if I could stream full time, I would do it. It's just I don't have that sort of support where I could stream full time. And but you guys know I would do it. I love streaming, man. I love playing, hanging out. Ding ding, Lee.
Hey,
how's it
going?
Good, buddy. How are you?
I'm doing awesome, man.
I'm sure you enjoyed that NBA chat.
Oh, I switched off.
What? KD needs to defend the paint for them now. KD can't defend the paint. He's got no defense. Who's going to have defense? Dame Lillard doesn't have defense. They're terrible defensively. Their game is just...
Yeah, I mean, they're just awful. Like, I don't know how they're still doing it.
Well, because they have offense, Lee.
All right.
All right,
course.
my man. Let's see. Daily challenge is a clock tower. Hopefully we can have Warzone Saturday next week. So I'll let you know, Mark, because we're going to put on our front doors next week. So I may not be able to stream, dude. Just as a heads up. Just as a heads up. But I will do my best. I'm so tired.
Man, did he get negative hours of sleep?
I did 2 nights in a row, man. A little after 2 in the morning. It's so frustrating. Okay.
Why do you do that to yourself?
Well, I don't do it. It just does it. What's this? Flusher type enemies create a poison puddle on Earth. Okay. Enemy melee attacks do double damage. Enemies have increased health. We could do that. Deal more damage to enemies within 10 meters, but less damage outside of 10 meters? Huh. Damage to players is increased. All variants create puddle on Earth now. So we'll do Survivor. We're on Advanced right now. How about more melee damage? We could do that. So
Yeah, right.
we're on Elite right now. Does that tickle your fancy?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right, you're in. I'm urine. Ah, I said urine. What level am I? Can I tell?
I don't know. As in, like before you have to re-up again.
Yes. Oh, this looks like 40. Is that what that's saying? All right. You know,
I'm at 97.
Oh, that blows.
Yeah.
All right, how do we start match? Let's go. So James is one who told me he could start at 1 my time, and it's 1:40 my time. I hope the podcast will happen Sunday at 1.
He's a big old liar.
He is a big old liar. Jim Ryan, we will definitely do the podcast this Sunday. I'm not on call. So this week is going to be good for streaming. It'll be totally fine. We'll have a good time. We'll actually get to do the DLC for Tia Thieves. So Lee, you're on vacation next week or this week as well? Okay, both. Okay, well. Boom, boom.
Going to the Canary Islands.
So since greedy Microsoft turned off the servers, wasn't that a good thing? Or it makes business sense to turn it off, as crappy as it is. I didn't see any trade happening, Paul. It's not official yet. It's happening. Here's the thing. If Woj says it, it's going to happen. Oh, this one. Yes. Okay, we're going to go up top.
I remember doing this one with Isaiah.
Yeah, and we have stinking, what's her name shows up. Matriarch. She's going to show up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Lee, this is not going to be easy. We've got 2 sides.
We got this.
All right, you take... Which side do you want, left or right?
I'll take this side.
Why can't I set this down?
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay, hold on. Now I got it. But I get the bots sitting here right in front. Oh, wait. I almost got it. Got it.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, Woj is a guarantee. Yeah, pretty... So you're taking the left side, you said?
Yeah. Looks like I got my best mates with me as well.
Yeah, I've got the thing over here, too, which is nice.
I've got the 3 clowns here.
Oh, the tap. Yeah, I got the tap right here.
All right.
Defend the tap!
Bots can revive each other.
Well, I need a bot to revive me, so it'd be cool to have an
Yeah.
extra buddy, but
Yeah,
it's not happening.
it's a shame that we can't like assign them to be near certain people.
Agreed.
Because I know that Pete loves having them near him.
Well, they serve a purpose. I'm totally fine with bots for the most part, but they do sometimes get in the way.
Yeah.
Three enemies remaining. Good. Good. Starfield, man. I can't get enough of that stinking game.
Yeah, it's so good. I haven't played it in the last couple of days, but that's because I haven't had time.
Oh, okay. Well, you need to get up extra early like me.
No. I stay up super late.
Well, you need to stay up super late, like, not me. They turn off Warzone and 360 servers while Phil Spencer's sitting there like the Emperor? How? How is this Phil Spencer's fault? I don't understand that. He doesn't even own the company.
What is his title then, as such?
So this is Activision Blizzard, right? This has nothing to do with Microsoft or Xbox yet. Now, I don't know if you've seen the latest news. The CMA in the UK are like, okay, things are good now. We're going to improve it. So it looks like the 1st of the 1st of August or October, they're going to improve the Activision Blizzard deal. So that's a bonus.
Great.
Yeah. So we're done with that crap. It'll happen.
Because at least, because I wouldn't want to have missed out on any of that.
Yeah. And so then we can start blaming Microsoft for all the great stuff, but people say it's bad stuff. I get it. Oh, all these dudes with bombs.
I tell you what's funny. I kept trying to hit the left and right bumpers to try and activate my power.
Haha, yes. You know what's funny about that, Lee? I forgot all about that after I beat the game originally. So yesterday I just added my first power after beating the game initially for New Game Plus. It's so funny. But I gone on a brigade to collect everything, and so I have 18 or 19 powers to purchase all the other powers or something like that. Here, Paul, just waiting for my last fire will change for the evening, then I'll be on. All right, James, no worries, dude. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost done with speed running through the game as such. Because also when you speed run through it and you go through all the temples again, to collect the power, the power actually upgrades.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, and really, I've only been looking at the slow-mo one because I think that's really helpful.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. The only one I bought was the original one.
Right. Okay. The gravity.
Yes,
power,
I really like that though. But I don't use my powers. I'd rather I just go in and I shoot everything. You know what's funny? Oh, no, you continue your story first. Sorry, I cut you right off.
So with the powers and that, I'm at level 8 with my time phase power. So I can basically stop time indefinitely.
Wow.
And it's because I can stop time, and then as soon as the timer goes out on that, I can just put it back on straight away.
Wow, that's okay. That's cool.
That's it. It's pretty OP. But it's really good.
So, when the very first time playing the game, I got lost on Crete, right? That I was telling you guys that story.
Yeah. Just note that I've been killed.
Oh, Lee. Now it's just you and I, right? So
yeah. I was frozen, and then a grenade got me.
I don't know where you're at. Okay, shoot.
And I just hang tight. You get rid of that guy, should be a lot easier.
Dang it. I got 2 dudes.
2 of them. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Ooh, I almost lost it right there, Lee. All right, no dying, sir.
I'll come back now.
No dying.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Yeah, so I was playing Crete, and I fought this giant monster because I was just running around. I was traveling, trying to figure out what the heck am I supposed to do. To find out, because I'm starting the UC storyline because I haven't done it.
Okay.
And they have this giant thing about the terramorphs. And I was like, okay. And then, so I just had to go kill my first official terramorph, but I already had killed one on Crete, which is wild.
All right.
Brilliance. All right.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, shoot, I need 1,060. Okay. All right, I do have one of those. Or I did have one of those meatheads with me, and they just abandoned me. I'm the weakest out of the two of us. But now I have 2 turrets. I don't like this firing my gun bullcrap.
I can hang around over you if you want.
I'm sorry?
I can hang around over you.
No, sir. No, we need to. Like, if you wanted to pull it in some, you can. But I think what we're doing. Is a good tactic. You cover one side, I cover the other for now, and then James will get in. And I'm not sure if Pete's joining us today. And I'm sure Spuddy will.
Is Pete doing okay?
I don't know. I think so. I just haven't had a chance to check in. And he totally gets that I have to work.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, me having 2 turrets has changed my side greatly for now. I just need to get some proper things here, and I think we'll be good on my side, and then I can start working on your side.
Well, yeah, I can get the ammo boxes because Pete isn't here.
Oh, how did he get up here, you son of a... Oh, you know you... This is why I need a level 2. So the yeah, when you're playing like with Pete as well, you can always grab the ammo box right before the round is over, and then as soon as
I sometimes do that.
Yeah, and he has no issue with that.
Oh, no.
It's just he's so heavy, like his character's so combat heavy that he does need those.
Yes.
I get it.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's awesome and funny how we're so protective of our gameplay styles, though. Like, this is who we are. Don't mess with our how we have our setups and that.
But I think our dynamic also works really well.
Yes, it does. We switched everything up, and this is really good.
Yeah.
Okay, I do need the electric. Because we're getting too many robots. Way too many robots. So Lee, how's your week, dude? How's things going?
Busy. It's yeah, I mean, like, mixture of a lot of work happening, and I mean, like, the thing is with work is like there's not really much to say.
Yeah.
Because it's not like difficult. There's just a lot of it.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Because it's like, you know, it's working in a warehouse.
Yeah.
It's not really that much to it, but it's good stuff.
Hey, it's honest work,
had a bit
man.
of overtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's honest work.
And we've just been having things ready for the holiday.
Holiday. Christmas?
Yeah, holiday.
Oh, okay. Christmas.
No.
What? Okay, hold on. It's 32 days of the starting of the season. Littler's situation will get more. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Kirby! Work lurk? No worries, Kirby. All right, so what do you mean? Holiday or Christmas? Which one are you talking about?
Holiday. As in, like, going on holiday.
So you got to get things ready for other people going on holiday? Is that what you're talking about?
No, as in myself. Like, you know.
For yourself. Okay. No, I get it now.
Yeah. Getting, like, the...
Heck yeah, mate. 100%.
Sun lotion and everything.
Oh, see, yeah. What are you doing on vacation?
Well, just chilling out and at the Canary Islands.
The Canary Islands. Where the heck is that
Yeah.
at?
It's just off the coast of, just off the west coast of Africa.
What? Look at you. World-renowned traveler Lee Everett.
It's like owned by Spain. It's one of the Spanish islands or something. But yeah, it should be great.
Man,
Never been.
Amazing. How much? What type of phone do you have?
A Samsung Galaxy.
Oh, a
S10.
Samsung. All right. Well, that's good enough to take pictures. Make sure you send me a bunch of pics, dude. Just send them on Facebook. I do want to see that stuff. I even like when Pete and Virginia went to the Turks and Caicos there a few years ago. I got him to send me a couple pics, and I just love it. I've always loved geography, other nationalities, and learning about all that stuff too. Especially making fun of the British stuff, but I thoroughly enjoy it. So it's I think that's great.
I often forget to take photos after the fact.
What? Oh man, no memories. Especially if you start posting to Facebook, Lee. And I know you don't want to do something like that, but that is one of the greatest things about Facebook is when a year later, and you're like, oh my gosh, I forgot all about this. And so
it's been a year already, that kind of thing.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, I remember this. Look how amazing this is. Look how amazing that is. It's crazy. That is the best part about Facebook. Just pictures and your memories.
Oh yeah. I'll take your word for that.
No, well, I'm serious. I could go over because they do every year, right? So 2 years ago, 3 years ago on this day, 4 years ago on this day, however long you've been posting. It's wonderful. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, where's the robots? Oh, there it is. Huh. I was like, where's the robots now? But there they are. Meow, 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 meow. And how long you gone for?
I go tomorrow and I come back on the Sunday following.
Wow, okay, good vacation.
So depending on how long we stick around in Newcastle, because that's where the airport is. Depending on how long we stick around there might depend on whether I'm able to do the podcast that time.
Dude, don't even worry about the podcast. I got it, and if Kirby's available, she's got it too. But don't even worry about it. Enjoy that vacation. That's amazing.
Yes, man.
Yeah, especially, it's not even a paying gig. The heck with the podcast.
Yeah, but I enjoyed doing it.
Of course. But going to the coast of Africa is a million times better. All right, let's get this going. Pop, pop. All right, we're getting maximum rewards right now. How's your side doing, Lee?
It's going well so far. I mean, I got the clowns with me. I got the circus. So
sure, but do you need barriers or anything yet? Do you think?
I'm okay at the moment.
Okay,
if I'm honest.
Good. I'm wondering how we're gonna do with the matriarch if she shows up soon.
Yeah, because if it comes my way, it'll end up coming back around behind you.
Yeah. Boom. I want to put the red laser up here. Boom.
I suppose with all that, I'd hoped that the AI would just have to distract the matriarch while I deal the damage. Because
that would be nice.
I could put on the mech suit, but if the matriarch starts running, if it runs through, my mech's gone like in one hit.
Yeah, exactly.
The same when it throws those spikes.
Okay.
If it hits, my mech is gone.
Oh crap! Hold on here. I got a situation.
Situation?
A situation.
Hello, Mr. AI person.
Are you able to? Oh, here it is. Hold on. Oh my gosh, how he's destroying everything because he's got a stupid shield.
I'm coming.
Trying to destroy the shield guy. Boom, he's done. Now you're gonna get wrecked. Thank you. Oh, there's another one too. What the heck?
DJ Khaled.
Yeah, another one. Now I gotta go repair everything. You blasted. I believe in miracles. Oh, get out of here. Oh, no, you. Let's go. Let me know if you come across a flamethrower, dude.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's one right here.
Where are you at?
Just by my feet. I can't mark it right now.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Acquired. Beautiful. All right, 6,000, and then I can grab this. This is going to give us almost 8,000. Oh, 8,400. I should be able to do the red, and then that'll be it for that, and then I can start upgrading a couple more things. Bonk, 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 bonk. Please tell me I got enough. Nope, I need one more. I need 400. Are you serious? We'll get that here in a sec.
I got 500.
No, don't you worry about it. We'll get it here in a sec. Brilliance. That's me. Now I can start roasting MRFers.
Oh, shoot,
So I assume you guys are flying, of course.
Yes.
You've been on a plane before, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You are world-renowned, Lee Everett.
It'll be the first time I'm outside of Europe, actually.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm down. Dude just smacked that right out of me.
This is chaos.
Don't you worry about me. Apparently I got a bot coming. Oh no! That's not a bot.
They're going back around. That's the problem.
Oh crap! Yeah, you may have to pull back a little bit until I can get more stuff. Hold on one sec here.
And now there's a boom shot.
Stay alert.
It should have just been one guy, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought I was... Dude just pulled me right over and mounted me. Wasn't fun. Yeah, it wasn't fun at all. Okay, I do have enough.
Okay. This boom shot guy needs to go down.
For freak's sakes. I could have waited, I
you're
suppose.
Kidding.
Are you down?
No, I'm being dragged.
Oh, no, I'm down. I just need the AI to come get me, because he's not going to save you.
Yeah, the AI did not save me.
There's two enemies remaining.
I ran right past.
All right, Lee, maybe just because the two of us, maybe we should shorten it up a little bit.
Yeah, if you think that'll work.
Oh, I know it'll work. It's just... the only reason is it wouldn't allow me to place my turret down. Keep shortening, or not my turret, my... You know what? That's going to have to do. For Christ's sakes. Yeah, baby, hands on. I don't like that that's done.
See if there's a weapon on the ground.
Okay, that's up and running. Oh, you must have grabbed it. Good, good, good. Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna buy a turret. I'm gonna put her right here.
Take that.
Brilliance. And then if I buy a barrier, I can put one. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to put that right here. Ooh, yuck. Oh, I don't like this. All right, let's just do it for now. I'll figure it all out once I get more points. Who's that down? Oh, AI soldier. Okay.
Yeah. I think at this stage, I'd let you know if I was down.
Absolutely. Oh, that's sizzling. Sire coming your way.
Not anymore.
Beautiful. Good, good. Whole wheat shreddies.
Oh my god.
What happened? Oh, you're
ran
dead.
away. Yeah, I ran away from the sire and I got chainsawed.
Shoot. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to. Oh, another sire's getting. Oh no.
It's okay. You got this.
There's the sire right there. Good, he came this way. Good. 2 enemies remaining.
Hopefully
One guy's on the ground.
Yeah. Hopefully with the AI, they sort of come more towards you.
That was close.
I'm not making it easy for you.
No, sir, you're not. We're going to have to have a little talking.
Dearly sorry, Mr. Master.
All right, let's try to grab as much as possible. Okay, just did that. How much left on? Oh, what? There's 1,100 on the field?
No.
Shoot, there was 1,200 on the field. Lost it. Okay, that's all right.
What we got?
Oh, helicopter!
Helicopter!
So on the bright side, ow, 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 ow. Oh, seriously, you're climbing over? Oh, hold on, I still might be able to kick his butt. Come on.
I haven't got my mech back.
All right, that's fine. It's lighting me up. Oh, here! Oh, they're coming up the side here. Where are you? Yeah, watch your back, dude.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh, I'm down. The Kestrel just roasted me. No, no, no!
But there's one right there. Go, come here.
Dude, the Kestrel killed me though. Just as a heads up.
Okay. Let's sort you out. She's right there.
Boom, thank you.
I got my mech suit back, but sort this guy out.
Gotta say, just with two of us, man, this is tough.
Right, Kestrel's down.
Good job. All right, let's try to get as much points as possible here.
Yeah.
Whatever's on the field. And I gotta repair everything. Where did the Kestrel drop? 3,600 on the field. All right, I got it. I just got the Kestrel one. Now let me.
The tap's right in the center where the fabricator is.
Okay, yeah, we can move that. Let me know if you see another flamethrower here. Okay, I'm carrying a lot of power. Well, yeah,
the
thank
fabricator.
you. Yeah, no, that works.
Turret's in the way.
No, I know. Just move it ahead, I guess. Or up top here if you want. If you want to add it up here. Because they may spawn, on, which is totally fine. We can handle that.
I don't think they should spawn behind. I think.
I'm not
be
sure.
all right.
That I'm not sure of.
Okay, this way. You've got a chainsaw. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, get. Dude is just shotgunning me. I'm trying to repair. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone while I try to do repairs, buddy.
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 Man, that's been rude.
Haha.
Haven't seen a scorch yet.
Nope, that's fine. Boom, okay, okay. There's 70 on the field. Okay, everything's repaired. Oh, wow. Boom, we got that. Let's get another one. Looks like no monsters came up, which is totally fine.
That's good.
Kick ass.
Ready and waiting. If you want something done,
We've got company.
there we are.
Okay, got some level 2s now. And 900 power. Alright, we need some power here, kids.
I got the power.
Da, 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 da. You should see on my stories, there's this dude
Right.
that I hurt his feelings on TikTok.
Oh no.
And so now he's posting hate on my videos, calling me a bully and stuff. It's so funny. So what happened was there's this girl on TikTok who's really impressive at finding people where they live. And so here he was just begging, like, pick me, just wanted attention. It was so funny. And so I called him out on him, like, oh, pick me. And I forget what else I said. So he sent me a DM, like, threatening me and stuff. It was so funny. So I reported his comment, and his comment got banned, and his account got banned on TikTok. So he decided, so he decided to come over to YouTube just to post some hate on me, and this was a couple weeks ago, and I had no clue who he was, and so obviously I've been living rent free in his head as I just moved on. I couldn't give two craps about the guy. My goodness, it was so funny, and I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, now I remember you. And he's like, I'm gonna expose you for being a bully. I'm like, dude, go right ahead. I said nothing wrong. I even got the chats from what you said. So, oh, it was so good. I love it.
Is anyone taking note of my exploits?
The internet's a funny place, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, 2 remaining. Let's go. Let me know if you find a scorcher.
I haven't found one. I think we're less likely to get them because we're dealing with robots. I don't know whether there are any robots that have scorchers.
I don't think so. Look at this guy.
It's called
The final kill. That's what that's called. All right, everything's repaired. I just don't want to spend money on a scorcher.
Yeah.
If I got to, I get it.
now and then helps break up the monotony of governance.
Yes, I agree. Okay, we got that. We're gonna have almost 5,000 here now.
Where's the 70? I don't know where the 70 is. Oh, wow.
Where the what?
70.
Oh,
There was
that's
70
all
on the
good.
field.
You know what? It's probably on my side. I just probably forgot all about it. When it's just like under 100 like that, I don't give a crap.
Yeah.
Always gets the job done.
Yeah, I do.
Let's go. Try me.
Okay, how... The aim on these monsters, though, drives the crap right out of me. Come on. You guys aren't that good.
Enemy sniper, be vigilant. Fantastic.
Can't wait to hear about Spuddy's, his vacation, though.
Oh, yeah.
That should be good. Maybe it's Maybelline.
If you want something done. Taking some ammunition.
Oh, here comes a robot!
Is anyone taking note of my
You
Alright.
ever hear of someone called Russell Brand?
Russell Brand?
Yeah.
Yes. He's the actor. He has, like, the worst movie of all time or something like that. That's his... Long-haired. He's being attacked right now online or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I have. Why? What's going on?
No, it's just because of what's going on with him right now.
What's going on with him? I just saw a little thing that he did a little report on his channel. He said he usually exposes people now, but now he's defending himself. What did he do?
Yeah. Because there's I don't know whether it's there's like sexual allegations against him.
Ugh.
But they're like there seems to be a lot of evidence on that.
Wow, that sucks.
I mean, ultimately his career is done. YouTube have stated that they've demonetized him completely.
Wow. So I gotta wonder, how can they do that? Now, I'm not quite like, I guess you're innocent until proven guilty is is usually the thing. And dude's most likely guilty,
Yeah.
but I honestly don't know. But
I mean, his career is done regardless of whether it's true or not.
yeah,
That's the thing. It's like
but,
there's no coming back from this.
but what if he didn't do it though?
Yeah.
Do you know what the allegations are?
Not exactly, no.
Okay.
I
It's
just
not with
sort
a
of
minor though,
tuned
right?
it out. Part of me's thinking that it is,
Yikes.
but it will be from like 20 years ago.
But he's up there, isn't he? He's got to be in his 50s. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he's younger than that.
I don't remember. He said a lot of controversial things in his comedy sketches
Pete!
like, about a decade ago.
Yeah, Pete, that's exactly what I was just saying. That's 100% what I was saying. You're innocent until you're proven guilty. So the YouTube monetizing him is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And everybody should be on that mindset. It's like, okay, allegations, here we go. Let's find out the truth and go from there instead of destroying the dude's career. Pete, so good to see you, man. Happy Friday. I know you were streaming today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because at 8 in the morning on Friday, and then in 2 weeks, like, I'm done. I'm done being on call. So this week, streaming won't be an issue. And we'll be able to rock and roll. Now, next Friday morning, I'll be on call and all that stuff. And it was a busy busy week. Holy frig. It was baptism by fire, that's for sure, this week.
We got some big boys.
Ricky and Johnny were lovers. All right, what do we got? 210 on the field. I just got back from the pool. I'll grab something to eat. Yeah, no worries, Pete. Anytime you're available, you come on in. Lee and I are on wave. Is it 14? That's it? It can't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I thought we were on like 24, dude. This is going to take forever until the boys get here.
Let's hear it for the boys. We got this. We got this.
Well, all right, because we've had
When
some
you
issues.
start skipping, then just let me know.
Oh yeah, no, we got time, dude. We got time. I'd like to finish by 5 o'clock today, and that's 2.5 hours. But we'll see. And if not, we'll just keep playing for a little bit longer. It's all good.
We've got Carrier.
Yeah. And he's going to say hi to you.
Yeah. Well, my
Oh no, he came back. He came back.
He circled round. I'm coming. On my way.
Oh, this little son of a is destroying everything. No, no, no. Leave it. And I'm melting his face with my turret, but... Oh, figures he'd go away.
Yeah, I got his attention.
Okay, no worries. I'm going to start repairing super quick. Oh, ouch. Oh, yeah.
Dark, this is getting heavy.
Oh my gosh, hello there. Okay, hold on, I'm right beside you. We can't be doing that.
That's alright. I'll go.
No. Oh, you got him? Jeez.
Yeah.
I just didn't want us to get hit with one epic attack and our game would be right over. Like red or over.
I've just got some big bots to deal with now.
Yeah, I've got a few on my side right now.
Once I get them down to like a low enough health, I can just freeze them. Which is really helpful.
Hot diggity. Holy frig. That was crazy. Good round.
Yeah, look at both of our damage.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
We're almost 300,000 for both of us.
Oh, that's cool. I'm jealous Crystal's playing Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play it so bad. I love that series.
Is that only on PlayStation, that one?
So it's PC and PlayStation, and it was supposed to be out on Xbox right away too, but they had to wait because they're having issues with the Series S with split screen, because it's a multiplayer RPG, man.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
And so yeah, once but it is coming out this year, so and I'm gonna get that for sure. Oh, there is. Oh, he's got my Scorcher.
So, have you played the first two Baldur's
Oh
Gate?
yes, I did, and I loved them. That's why I'm beyond excited for this. Okay, where's
Another good game for this year.
Oh yeah, that's most likely going to win Game of the Year.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's between that and Tears of the Kingdom. Get your Scorcher, Coco. Yes.
I'm not hearing a lot of talk about Tears of the Kingdom anymore.
Nope. With all honesty, it from what people are saying, it's basically DLC for Breath of the Wild. But
okay,
it's an incredible upgrade. Yeah, it's an incredible upgrade what they did though, or an update. Even though they decided to make a standalone game and just try to take you of all your money.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild is awesome. That's a great game. But
like a few new games within the last couple of years have been like feeling like the DLCs to the previous one.
Yep.
Splatoon 3 and
Overwatch
2 are the ones come to mind.
And that's what those games are. If you bring out a game that has most of the game is part 1, like that's, hey, Watchek, what's up, my man? If most of the game is part 1, but you slap a part 2 on it, that's garbage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, come on now. Finish him. I'm trying to repair my crap, and these guys are just really bugging me. They're just taking the fun out of it.
Yeah. They're like you with a British person.
Oh! I guess. I'm just draining your urine. Don't you worry about it. As you guys say.
Never said that.
I hear James say it all the time.
Oh yeah, but James is a proper Brit.
He's a proper Brit. Draining your urine, Paul. I'm just draining your urine.
Bottle.
Oh, water bottle. Yeah, oh, yes, that old water bottle. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can shove this right here. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a little better.
A minute.
Oh my gosh. And the weird thing is, in Starfield, I need to get a bunch of aluminium. It's really annoying. No, it's not annoying. I'm sorry, it's not annoying at all. It's part of the game. Because I really want to get into the whole spaceport building or the bases and that.
Yeah, the outpost.
Yeah.
I haven't done any of that.
I've done one, and it's just really crappy. I haven't even built a base. It was just kind of like a bed and some sort of thing.
Well, got to start somewhere.
Yeah. But once I figure out the concept of it, it's going to be good. Concept of base building, I'll be happy with it. Just, I'm seeing amazing things being built. One dude has this giant base that he built that pulls in all the resources all around the world or whatever. I'm like, how? That's incredible. And so he has kind of like a giant supply that never dries up because of what he has. I think that's amazing. Okay, are you gonna blast them or no?
I I found if you pick up a book that's Oliver Twist,
Yep.
the if you pick that up, it unlocks like an activity that allows you to see a landmark in London.
Okay, so I got the London one, and what it does is
Right.
you go to the landmark, and you can pick up a snow globe. And so
Yes.
apparently there's 15 of them. I got the very first one
really?
yesterday morning.
Didn't know there were 15 of them.
Yeah. And so
The place in London is called the Shard. Like that's the building.
okay.
I think it's like one of the tallest buildings in Europe. I don't know.
I've never even heard of it. I thought Isaiah and I were looking at it, and I was like, well, maybe it's Old Ben. I don't friggin' know. But yeah, so if that's what it is, that's cool. Oh no! Hey, Pete. Pete,
Hey.
good day, sir. How you doing?
Good day to you.
Heck yeah.
Would not say no to you joining right now.
Never. Yeah. We're not having a bad time, but the 5 round and then the 0 round, the 20s, the 30, we're having a rough time. But it's just 2 of us too, so.
What's your settings on it? Like insane?
Is it elite? Yeah, I think it's elite.
Okay. Well, there's one less bot now, so. Hopefully.
Yeah. The bots that were hanging out with Lee all day, so they didn't give 2 craps about me. All right.
Okay, let me see.
I can
What's
build.
the setup here?
I can build you a weapon locker too.
Okay.
No, not you know. I am blaming you, but but you did pause the game, and that pause briefly got me killed.
What? Oh crap! I'm sorry, Lee. Hey, I'm down too.
Oh, now I'm down.
Oh
no.
Oh, hold on. We got so there's a boomer that's coming.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
the guy that killed me.
I'm gonna get you, Pete.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
You know what? I do have an airstrike, so there's a boomer. Can get rid of him.
He's just about dead. Got the boomer. All right.
Okay, boomer. So Pete, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Yourself? You know, it's been a while.
Yeah.
These crazy shenanigans now with Paul and his job.
Yeah. Every second week. But so this week we'll hit it hard.
Every
this week.
second week.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's. Well, you think it was like a little overwhelming because, well, first of all, you're kind of new to this.
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
had the hurricane.
Yeah,
Did
that's
the hurricane complicate? Like, did that complicate matters at all?
just on the weekend. The hurricane
Right.
came through, caused a little bit of issues, but then it was just so many other severity 2 things that happened, and it was and they were all baffled too. It was like, oh my gosh, everybody was insanely busy, and so yeah, I had even what was it, Thursday? Yeah, I had 3 of them in one day, which pushed me to do business updates at 5:30 normal streaming time and stuff. So that's just part of it. But it's not in my 5 weeks there. It was never this busy, ever. So it's really wild. Oh my gosh, how did I get wrecked? I'm trying to set up your guys' side here. Stinking boomers.
It's always chaos
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, boomer got me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
have to hide better.
Well, I have it set up that you can't really hide too much. Like, well, you can
Yeah.
hide, but you can't just go out and run anyways. But I can move all this stuff if you like. I'm just trying to
that's
repair
fine.
everything.
Sorry,
You know,
Yeah.
maybe I'll hang out.
Ouch.
that wasn't even you.
So I'm just starting to get Lee's side set up now.
You know what? I'm gonna go get my grenade launcher. That's gonna change things around for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
All right, Lee.
That's Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I knew that was you.
I'm gonna have another thing come up for you. Right here. Excellent. Okay, this will help with the robots. And then once we get enough, I'll put a red down there, and then we'll be told you'll have a place to retreat to. Ouch! Is there a dude in? There is a dude in. How did I go down? No. Boom. Okay. Now that won't be an issue. I got the third one. But if it gets too crazy, too, we can pull in the left-hand side, and we can manage up top.
There's a scorch here if you want one, Paul.
I do have one.
I want a thing that should.
Got my boys taking care of business up here. Oh, that hurts.
Well, it's got a shield. That's one. Let me get rid of that shield.
Yeah, he's the only stinking in. Oh, good job. All right, we got her. Oh, wow. All right. And James will be here. He's just doing a firewall change.
What is Spuddy still on that cruise, or is he?
No, I think he's done. So it's 2:30. He should be on soon, I assume.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. He gets off around. I think it's like, I don't know, 1:30 my time or something.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's all repaired. We have 4,000. Not enough to hook you guys up.
Did you put the? You don't have a weapons locker?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought one. There's Spuddy right there.
Spuddy.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I didn't.
I don't queue.
All right, 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Spuddy.
I was calling.
All right, here you are, Pete. Right up top.
Okay.
I think we all got ravaged when I was just about to buy one.
Yeah. Things got a little crazy.
Oh, it's a wood. I didn't even
All right,
know that.
Spuddy. Once you get comfortable here, we need to hear all about this cruise.
Oh yeah, the cruise was pretty nice. The
James is here.
only drawback was Hurricane Lee.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was some illnesses going around on the ship.
So
It was like a
guys.
cold going around.
James, good to see you.
Good evening, chaps, or afternoon, chaps.
Afternoon, very early afternoon.
Oh, another one?
Oh, yeah.
Another one.
DJ Khaled.
Yeah, pretty early afternoon. It's like 1:35 over here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 6:30 for me.
Oh my gosh, what is happening here? I'm getting destroyed.
Hope everyone is doing awesome.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yep. Nice to see
I'm doing
everyone
pretty good.
back.
Doing the heavy
Yes.
lifting.
Yeah, for sure.
Anytime I'm not at work is a good time.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Lee's
for
going tomorrow. Lee is going off the coast of Africa.
What?
He's going to bless the rains.
The traveling man.
Yes. Lee's an important man now.
I'm going to change it up today and try some Infiltrator.
Ooh.
All right.
Play some short range.
Me and Paul have been doing the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, we've been taking care of business. It's been a struggle at certain times, but it's been a lot of fun. Pete, let me
That
know.
reminds me, I saw.
Oh, go
sorry,
ahead.
go.
No, you go ahead, Spuddy.
I saw a really interesting challenge run that I got to join in. It was everyone plays engineer, but the kicker was no turrets.
Oh no.
Oh,
No, thank you.
That's
Oh, that would blow. I
That
would
would just-
cry.
drive me absolutely. Yeah. It's like,
Hey, what we got?
Wave 20, let's... Oh, shoot!
Swarmac.
Swarmac right here, as soon as I turn
Right off
around.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, there
there's-
goes everything.
Yeah. That's a true story.
So, Paul, how awesome did it feel to turn off your work on call phone?
Oh, so no, I didn't turn that off, silly. I'm always available. Always available.
But how awesome does it feel knowing you're not going to get call-outs?
Oh, it's great. I like it though. I do like it only because I get overtime on my off hours. And the overtime is wonderful, so that's it. Like Steph and I were able to put a hefty amount into savings last Friday, which was something we've never been able to do on a paycheck. And I was like, okay, this is great.
We'll probably want someone to go down to fix all these.
I hope so. James, do you have your ultimate?
I certainly do.
All right, hold on.
How's Steph getting on with her unemployment and that? Is that all taken care of now?
No, not yet. No. Oh, yeah, the unemployment's all taken care of. Hold on, I just got to die here or go down. Oh, shoot. Let me get killed by this guy.
Oh, I shouldn't have
All right.
killed him. I was
No,
killing
no,
you,
one
right?
more. Oh, okay. Need your... There we are. Thank you.
I didn't get this barrier for some reason. It missed
Yeah,
one.
it doesn't take care of everything. Hey, Robbie! Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, it's a really weird because it's supposed to take care of everything, but for some reason, if you have like two fortifications nested in each other, it picks one and leaves the other one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The weird
I have
thing
no
is,
idea why it's not supposed to do that.
and I can't fix it.
Strange glitch.
Oh, here we go.
So I hope everyone's had an awesome week in total, though.
Super busy, dude. Really busy. Everybody at work was just like, "Oh my gosh, this has been a crazy week," and so which was awesome because it's still not even as stressful or even close to being as stressful as my last job.
And you're
That's
getting
pretty
paid
awesome,
more,
though.
so yes.
Oh crap! I didn't even get a chance to set up. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna
Where's
run
the
it.
fabricator?
It's on the left side here.
In the middle.
Right here, James.
Oh, here.
Where were we? Oh, okay. I have enough for a red for you guys. Let's do this. Ding, 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 ding. Once we get this red up, this side should be good. A couple more turrets and we'll be amazing. Next level. So, Spuddy,
Sorry
give
if
me...
you've already...
No, go ahead, dude.
Sorry.
No,
I was just gonna say sorry if you've already covered this, buddy. But how was the cruise?
yeah, that's the exact
Cruise
question I was about to
was
ask.
pretty nice.
Oh,
Pretty nice, eh?
nice. Was it what you expected? Was the boat big? What was it like?
It was bigger than any of the cruise ships I've been on before, because this one didn't have to fit under the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. So it was like a extra deck, longer.
What was the name of the ship? I'll
passengers
Google
on
it.
It was I think it was a 2,200 passenger cruise ship.
Ooh.
What was the name of it?
It was the Liberty of the Seas from Royal Caribbean.
Oh, yes. They're the ones that do the biggest ships in the world.
Yeah, they actually just got a new ship class. I think it's the Oasis class. That's their record one.
Yeah. I saw a picture of their Sovereign of the Seas, which is the biggest ship that they had at the time, next to a
Actually,
picture
they
of the
got one
Titanic.
that's bigger now.
Yeah, it was like 2012 when I saw this picture, but it had a reference picture of the Titanic in front of it, and this ship dwarfed it
Wow.
3 times.
Oh yeah, even the Vision class ships, which are their smallest, are bigger than the Titanic.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Because obviously ships don't need a poop deck anymore, do they? And the bow doesn't need to be... It's French for le poupe, which means basically high wave. So in case you got a rogue wave at the stern of a ship that could sink it from the back, they had a big essential deck at the back that rises up. That's not needed anymore because cruise ships are so tall. Sorry, I know that was an absolute useless piece of
No, it's good
history
story.
that you guys.
Great story.
Fascinating.
James with the knowledge.
Yeah, I like hearing that stuff. That's all good. I have seen pictures though of like something like, I don't know if that was the exact ship or whatever, but kind of diagrams with how big this would be compared to this, and the Titanic was
Yeah.
part of it. So I don't know if that's the same thing.
Possibly, yeah. It's just crazy to think how big things are. I mean, I've never been on a cruise ship,
I haven't.
but when you see pictures of them compared to things you already know are gargantuan, you're like, wow, that is big.
Yeah.
They're like they're
Here
floating
comes the hot
walls.
stepper. Word.
Yeah, they
Like
have.
the,
They're mini cities.
The Liberty of the Seas, it's the same height as a 13-story building.
Love that
The same
song,
height as a
Ashmore.
15-story building.
Ini Kamosi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty incomprehensible, actually. How does that thing stay afloat? It should sink right in the bottom of the ocean.
It's got a lot of buoyancy in it, though. Because you figure all
Yeah.
that air trapped in it.
Yeah.
Plus, they have special ballast tanks at the bottom of the ship. They can fill and empty with fresh water, which, believe it or not, gives it added buoyancy and stability. Because it stops the ship from rocking as well. If there's a big wave coming on the starboard side, they can fill the port tanks, transfer water over, so when the wave hits, it doesn't cause the ship to roll.
Well, this is one of those places where grenades are not really working that well. A lot of obstacles.
Ashmere, I remember hearing that song, and I went to travel to a place, or I walked uptown to a place called Sam the
So how
Record
many
Man.
late night call-outs did you get this week, Paul?
I got none. No late night calls. I got
sweet.
some early morning ones. But the way I
Now,
look at
what's
it
early
is,
morning for you?
like 6 in the morning. But like
Okay.
I had already been awake for 4 hours at that point anyway, so
Yeah.
it was all good.
The likes of me, I'd still be in bed, so that'd be a wake-up call-out.
Yeah, the people I work with though, man, they're great. So I had to wake a couple people up Thursday morning, and I'm already up for a couple hours, and I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed anyways. And so the guys I had to call, like they hopped on the call, and one dude was like, "Don't expect me to be this cheery each time you call and wake me up." And I was like, "It's all good, man." I said, "But you guys are gonna get annoyed with my happiness and my positivity." So. But yeah, good group of people, man. I work with. They all seem to be really nice. There is zero unprofessionalism, I guess. There's no like kiddish crap that goes on. Everybody is professional, and they just seem to be really good dudes.
That's awesome. And the fact
That
that you
helps
don't
out
miss
a
your
lot.
old job in the slightest.
I don't.
After 18 years, you know, and that says everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so weird, and I guess the way I'm looking at it is like, because in my mind I had way more worth than they valued me, so which is still hard to kind of deal with, but it's these guys and what they're paying me, whatever. It seems like it seems like they see some value in me that the other company just refused to do, even though I gave everything to the other company, man, so much. But yeah, it is what it is. I definitely don't miss it.
Do you ever hear through the grapevine how things are going there, though?
No,
Since you left.
Oh yeah, so one of my buddies, the guy I was, him and I came over together, and to do the exact same stuff. He is getting crapped on so terribly, and
Yeah.
he's broken. I sent him a message Wednesday, like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And he's like, and they call me JP, so he's like, "JP, I basically just given up." And he's been there 15 years, and he is a wizard, super technically smart, everything, and he's just kind of given up. It's because he's treated like crap.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
No,
That's
not
the
at
problem.
all.
Yeah.
And he's a great guy, really good guy. I thoroughly enjoy him. He's the only one that's ever messaged me though, out of the old place. And I know I've only been gone 5 weeks, 6 weeks maybe, but still. After that, like, because I formed friendships, I assumed. I think. And yeah, no, nobody, just him.
You know they say people have beer goggles when they're drunk. You have Paul goggles on. Like you see the world and people in your own little way, and you can't see the wrong in things.
Yeah, with that fucking positivity, you gotta get rid of.
Oh, I love it.
That's what I'm gonna call it, Paul goggles.
I think you should call it what Pete calls it, effing positivity. Honestly,
I've
gentlemen,
always heard it as rose-tinted glasses.
yeah, for
Yeah.
my own personal
That's what it
sanity,
is.
I just can't look at it that way. I want to see the positive, or I want to see like there is good.
Yeah, but you've got to know when
one
people are
sec.
dicks, though, especially in the workplace.
I know. I just refuse to accept it.
Hey, want to
You
see
were
a stump
saying-
disappear?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I got a delivery. One sec, guys.
Sure thing.
What you saying, dude? Oh, where's mom?
I will say, if Paul ever, if I worked at Paul's place and he woke me up at 2 in the morning with the on-call going, "Hey, how are you?" I would
Yeah,
be very positive
wouldn't-
on the
I
phone.
would not be happy camper.
Me neither. And I think the positivity would make it worse. Like, no, it's not fucking good morning. It's
I
not.
told him,
good.
take that positivity, and you know the rest of it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It was Steph's Bath and Body Works stuff. She ordered soap.
Oh, the good stuff.
Yeah, the good, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, what did
All
I
the
miss?
lotions.
Because James was giggling. I'm sure I missed something.
I was just saying, if I was fast asleep and you rung me at 2 in the morning for an on-call thing, and you're like, "Hey, James, how are you?"
Yeah. Hey, JP.
You wouldn't
is
be
it-
getting the good greeting back from me.
Honestly, that's the way it is. It's like,
That's what I'm being. JP, you know what you could do with that positivity?
yeah, shove it up your bum.
And
Absolutely.
it's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I had to call, and you can tell I woke them up, and this was like 6:45, so I assumed their alarm was going to go off soon. And as much as people hate my alarm's going off in 10 minutes, and I wake up like that's a nightmare, but no, it's me calling. I'm like, "Hey, Andre, how's it going, buddy? I'm so sorry to call you. We've got this issue, blah blah blah." And the other guy was like, "Hey, Dave, we've got an issue with this and blah blah blah. We kind of need you on the call." All right, I'll come on here. It's so good. And I get that that's annoying, but it will set the tone for people's days though on daily operations calls. Because I did today's day. So the week that I'm not on call, I do a daily operations call with all the directors, managers, and analysts and all that stuff. And there's like 60 some people, but I bring it there too. I hope everybody has an awesome day. Take care, everybody.
Why is there 30 million Cyclopses?
I don't know.
If you put in our Teams chat, first thing in the morning, that, "Hey, have a great day, guys."
I do.
The most you'd ever get from me is a thumbs up. There'd be no, "Oh, you have an awesome day too."
Honestly, I
There'd
do
be
it.
None of that. at
Good
8 a.m.
morning, everyone. Happy Monday.
Yeah.
That's what I give in Teams every day. Well,
It's
not
like
Monday.
if you're in
honestly-
a terrible mood, like one of the worst things to see is someone being happy. And that's just what it is.
Well, who's happy? The day's just starting. You've got a full day of work ahead of you.
Yeah.
Your calendar's full of garbage. You've got things that you know are going to chase you up.
Oh, that's funny. I already
Someone's
know.
calling our phone. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, so you could call me and spread that positivity because I have no work.
Right.
I'll be very happy about your phone call, actually.
Oh my. But yeah, I was like that every day at my old job too, and that was something I was always known for. Is he's positive, blah blah blah, and I'm kind of and this sounds stupid. I'm kind of a firm believer on the choose your attitude sort of thing. And if I can do that and affect people in a positive manner in their day, I love it. I really do.
Well, it's funny because before you came to New York, I think I was chatting with Dana, and he was like, you know the way he is on stream. That's like he's like that in real life too.
Yeah.
Just
It was so funny when I first started doing YouTube and the videos and stuff. I was trying to find who I was. And then I recorded a video and I watched. I was like, "This is the dumbest video ever. What a loser this guy is." So I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna be myself and we'll go with it." And that's
Yeah.
So
Well, in
I've
those
been like,
earlier videos, you were much more reserved.
yeah, you got to find your footing for that. Oh crap! Oh, I'm freezing, and I'm
Oh
frozen.
no! Oh.
Flashbangs are so overpowered.
Was it a flashbang that killed him?
Whoa, who's this invisible? Oh, Spuddy was. He's invisible, stabbing people. Oh, thank you.
Infiltrator.
Let me know if you guys see a Scorcher out there and Weapon Land.
Really?
And I told, like, was it? This is like 3 weeks ago, and one dude was like, "JP, this place has a way of breaking you." I was like, "I guarantee this will not break me." And then one of the girls that have known me, because I worked with her for 18 years or whatever, Allison, she's like, "If over the last few years, all the stuff he's gone through and it hasn't broke him yet, you're not going to break him. I guarantee it." It's like, absolutely.
You came pretty close when they put you in that new role in your last place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my lowest. That's the lowest I think I've ever been. But I had to choose to climb out of that disgusting mess. I had to fake it until I made it. Yeah, I had to fake it until I made it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Fake it till you make it.
It's just, I soak up everybody's energy and emotion. So if I'm around a group of people that are negative as well, oh my gosh, it just rips me. It's so hard to deal with.
That's why I love working from home.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with that.
It's a good thing you don't live in New York.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be a little rough. Like I sent him. So it's so funny. I had this guy. He fixed an issue. Like he worked with the teams from like 6 in the morning till lunchtime. So when I just sent him a message like, "Dude," but I called him by his name. I was like, "Man, great job. Thank you so much for fixing it. Have an awesome day." And he's seen it, but he ignored it. He didn't reply back. So that kills me. But I gotta let it go though. I gotta let stuff, and I'll do it again. Like, "Oh, you're awesome."
Honestly, even if I wasn't really in the mood for that kind of cheerfulness, but if somebody went out of their way to be nice, like, I'd still be nice to them. I wouldn't be a dick about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Engineers, though, take it from someone also in the trade. They're very antisocial bunch. They're not very people personally. Like a lot of the people on my team, you know, they just do their own thing. They jump on and fix things when they're needed, but the niceties, you'll have a bit of banter in Teams chat, but that's about it.
Oh man. Yeah. So there's every time I do the calls, there is deafening silence for like 3 to 4 minutes before and that drives me insane.
Yeah.
And depending on the because I don't know everybody yet, but they know me. I'll tell you right now, I've made an impact in the sense like, okay, this guy's definitely crazy. But I've made, so if like a guy named Randall, he shows up, he's a really good dude. So he showed up first. I'm like, "Hey, Randall, what's going on, buddy? What do you got planned this weekend?" And so we carried on a conversation for like 2 minutes while people were piling in. And it's just, but that dead silence, oh boys, that hurts. It hurts.
Yeah.
But normal people, it probably wouldn't bug them whatsoever.
No, they probably wouldn't even notice it.
Yeah, to me, that's just, I'm just like, okay, I gotta break this. I'm doing something wrong here.
There's only like one type of rude that I just don't tolerate. Like if you say hello to somebody and then they say nothing back to you, that to me, there's like no excuse.
100%.
Yeah, that's
you
so
dead to me
rude.
after that. Like you don't even exist anymore after that.
Yep. No, I agree with that.
Common courtesy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even if
you don't want a conversation, you say good morning.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
just say good morning and you move on. That's it.
Yeah. Weirdos like
That's
me
it.
will get the hint.
It's just just basic, manners.
Yep. No, I agree. For me, I still hold the door for people. I don't care if it's a guy or girl, whatever. That means nothing. So I hold the door and all that stuff. But if they don't say anything, like even a thank you, like I have no issues like just calling them out saying, "Hey, you're welcome."
Yeah, I do that. I used to do that too. You're welcome. Yeah, and that gets to them too.
Oh yes, it does. Yeah.
One of my absolute pet peeves, and I bet this is one of Paul's as well. If I start a conversation with
Thank
a
you.
customer or whoever on Teams, and I say, "Hey, how you doing?" and they go, "Yeah, I'm good, thanks," and they don't follow it up with the
How
"Are
you
okay?"
doing?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah.
I take an
Yeah.
instant dislike to them.
Oh yeah, and as you should. Because
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
dealing with the douchebag right there.
Yeah, the small talk at the beginning sets the rest of the call or the fix or
100%.
whatever. Yeah, and it allows you to be comfortable with the person you're trying to help out of this issue. So,
Right.
but I get they're busy too, and they may have calls and all that stuff. But still,
Got you right here.
yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though, Lee.
Yeah, like yeah, you don't have to tell me about your personal life and your family and all that stuff. But,
Yeah.
like, you know, you can't say good morning.
Yeah, exactly. Like same with me in
Yeah.
the taxi in New York City, right? Me and that guy chatted it up the whole way.
Yeah.
We were
And I
talking.
pretended I didn't know you.
My manager's just like that.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh man,
What
yeah.
is it?
I love it.
Snatcher.
Snatcher.
Snatcher. Snatcher.
Snatch ya.
Snatcher. I hardly know it.
Oh my gosh, Lee. You big weirdo. Ow.
So you guys doing a podcast?
Well, Lee's not
On,
going to be
some-
here, so it'd be me and
Oh.
Curvy as well if she wants to do it on.
Is she a regular now?
Oh crap!
Yeah, she said she'll do it, even though like getting her up at a bed. So at like 7 a.m. she's not a big fan of that. But yeah,
Yeah.
she's willing to hop on, and she's great, offers great insight and good conversation. So that's good. But if she doesn't want to do it, I think her dog is getting better, but I'm not 100% sure. She was having issues with one of her puppies,
Yeah.
No.
and so yeah, I get it. And then a
Yeah,
rough
that's-
week too. She was saying last week. So.
Well, take a weekend off and relax. You've had a busy week.
Yeah.
Oh, this is relaxing right now. All I want is sleep, to be honest. I want to wake up, do the old man pee at 2 a.m, and my mind just say, okay, let's go back to sleep. But
That's your Starfield time, though.
Oh, yes, it is. But last 2 nights I woke up at little after 2. So last night, 2:12, I have to go pee. So I get out of bed and instantly the song Bad, 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 Bad Boys. They make me feel so good. And I start dancing down the hallway at 2:12 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? I got to go back
Yeah.
to sleep. And I couldn't.
Your brain.
That's a
works in
condition.
mysterious ways.
I couldn't go back to sleep. But legit, that's what I was singing. And I was like, this sucks. But I hopped on Starfield and enjoyed that for a few hours.
What an awesome game. I'd love to know how many quests are in that game.
Oh.
Every time I've done over how many hours? 60 hours, 70 hours? And I'm still seeing new quests
Yeah.
every day.
I'm at 108 hours. And
Oh,
I've got
wow.
so much still to explore and do. It's ridiculous. The DLC, and Bethesda said they're going to be supporting that game for years to come. The mod support's coming early 2024.
wait.
It's foolish. I just can't wait to see some fixes, though, for like the map system and tracking system and all that. But other than that, man, oh man, it's all I want to play.
So James,
Yeah.
you love that game too?
I've been utterly hooked on it. It's just...
It's just slow
I
going
don't
at the
think
beginning.
I've played a game like it.
Yeah. Slow going at the beginning, but once it opens up, it's so funny. Today I went back to the main city that you start in, and I'm doing
No
the.
Atlantis.
I'm sorry.
No Atlantis. You're doing the
Yeah,
UC
yeah.
quest line.
I just started that, and here I am.
That's a lot of fun.
But I should have done that at the beginning, and here I am 108 hours in, and I just started it. They're like, "Here, we're going to teach you how to fly a ship." I'm like, "I'm already killing legendary ships. What is going on here?"
Have you found the secret planet with the historical people?
Nope.
Oh, I just raided a base and came across a note, and it directed me to a planet.
Oh.
And it has historical people from history. Like, I met Marilyn Monroe.
No,
and
you
Franklin,
didn't.
Franklin D. Roosevelt sent me on some missions. That's an entire awesome secret quest line.
Oh my gosh.
There's so much.
It's amazing. they set it up that you're going to play this game for years, like Skyrim. People are still playing Skyrim. Oh, Kirby just said mornings are not good.
I
You're a
still have
trooper,
my
though.
Skyrim character.
What's that, Spuddy? Sorry?
So I still have my Skyrim character.
Yeah. And last year in November, I played through Skyrim and beat it again. I think that's time number 3, but it's just so good. But they created a masterpiece that has caused people to hate on Xbox even more. But you just can't deny its greatness. It's for people like me, anyways. I know it's not for everybody, but holy crap, it's so good.
I mean,
I got the achievement pop. Sorry, Lee.
I've at this stage I've completed the game like 8 times and I've barely scratched the surface of what you can do in it.
Yeah, it's wild.
The only gripe I have is, I wish there was an infinite storage for your ship.
Yeah.
Because resources to build outposts is quite irritating.
Yeah, that's true.
I had the achievement pop for visiting every star system, and I wasn't even going for it.
What?
I've just visited everything and explored everything.
I'm not even close. Not even close.
I don't even think I have explored all the systems, but it says I have.
Well, yeah, you can go to the systems, just not every planet. But I imagine there's a chief.
Oh yeah, just so long as you go to the system. No. Okay. But yeah, I sent Paul a picture earlier. I was just exploring one of the planets, and I thought I'm going to 100% survey it. I was doing a quest to survey, and that takes some time.
Yes.
Because you've got to scan all the animals, the different plant types, and that, and it can take up to like an hour to scan a full planet.
Yep.
And I came across the egg from Aliens in like a little secret area.
Oh, that's cool.
And I googled it, and it's like, yeah, it is an Easter egg. You can put the egg on your ship, and your crew will stare at it. It won't hatch into a alien,
an
but
Easter egg.
Yeah, it is. I guess, Spuddy, absolutely.
But yeah, that was a cool thing. And then even the random things that happens just as you're running through the planets. I come across a group of UC cadets that were attacking robots, and you had to help them. I come across some poachers trying to kill animals, and the UC were trying to go after them.
Oh wow!
So many things.
Yeah, it's.
Have you come across the space shanty guy?
Twice.
Oh no
I flew
way!
into a system. He started singing to me, and then flew off.
Oh, that's funny.
I wonder if
have
they
you come
have
across the Jehovah's
universe
Witnesses
version of Mike
Yes.
Wire.
They're not JWs though, right?
Well, no, but they'll hail your ship and basically like, do you believe in God? And if you say no, they'll try and talk you into it. If you say yes, they're like, awesome, thank you. Then they'll fly off.
Oh, I remember this map. It's the map where I covered the entire ground barriers. Yes, Caleb's good to see you, buddy.
That's the one.
So Caleb shared something on Twitter that could make almost anybody be queasy. There was a football play the other day that somebody did like a dirty tackle. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, helmet to the knee.
Yeah, I assume his knee and leg is broken, right? Like, cause it bent the wrong way.
He probably dislocated his knee, which means that all the ligaments are completely destroyed. It's
was
a
gross.
Devastating injury.
Yeah, it was gross.
And apparently, it's the second time he's gotten this injury, so it's probably over for his career.
Yeah. Caleb just said the Nick Chubb injury.
Yeah, Cleveland Browns.
Yeah, he shared that. I'm like, what the? Out of all the garbage here on Twitter, this is what I seen. It was so gross. That stuff's hard to watch.
Yeah, not nice.
It's like watching a Steven Seagal movie in the 80s. He always breaks bones and arms and legs or whatever.
What did you think of that Arnold Schwarzenegger thing I sent you?
So funny. Whitney Schwarzenegger.
Oh, right. I've seen that kind of stuff. That's fun.
Oh, that's
it's the second time it's happened.
They'd used AI to replace Whitney Houston with Arnold Schwarzenegger and sing "I Want to Dance with Somebody," and it's so funny.
AI is scary, man.
Yes,
in his voice as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to feel the heat with somebody.
So is his
such a douchebag?
Is his injury or career over, Caleb?
Yeah, I hear he was quite controversial when he was the governor of California.
California.
He's
Who's
such a
that,
douchebag nowadays. Oh my god, it's
I
hard.
mean, it was hilarious when he called California's
California, I think.
Congress a bunch of economic girly men, though.
Yeah. But it's like you can't. How can you be a governor of a state when you can't even pronounce the name of the state?
Yeah, I suppose. California.
Did you see the Islamist who they've deemed too unwell to stand trial for 9/11 crimes?
Who?
You've not seen that? It was in our news. So one of the people involved in 9/11, some Rahla bin Rahla, he's been in Guantanamo Bay, and he's meant to be standing trial for the death penalty. But a judge has ruled he's too mentally unstable after being in Guantanamo Bay to have a fair trial.
Just kill him.
So they can't do. Apparently, there's laws in the US where if a person has endured injuries while in captivity that's resulted in them being unfit to stand trial, they can't pass sentences on them.
Tell that to the 3,000 people who died that day that he's too mentally unstable to just fucking chop his head off.
Well, I didn't think there was anyone still alive from that Islamist side that was involved in it.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Well, I mean, the ones they captured and kept in Guantanamo, those are still alive unless they died in captivity. But
well, this is one of the ones they're talking about.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that. Man, that's insane. Because obviously they're claiming he was tortured by the CIA and all this crap.
Every single one of them, after they tortured them and got all the information out of them, they should put a bullet in their head.
I think it's worse they're in Guantanamo Bay, to be honest, mate.
Well, if the dude's
let them rot there.
Yeah, hopefully that's what happens, unless they're like, oh, well, he can be released, blah, 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 into a normal hospital.
Yeah, I was watching a virtual tour on September the 11th for the anniversary of the museum they've got there.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that it's more than just a museum, though. There's a whole area at the back of the museum that's off limits to everyone except the victims' families. Because at the back of the museum contains the remains of unidentified people.
Yeah.
And they allow the victims' families entrance to that area because it's possible some of those remains could be family members that have been unidentified.
Oh, wow.
But I just thought that's insane to have that like a museum that, you know, they're like, we can't identify these bodies, but you can still come and visit. And it might be your relatives, so you're allowed in, sort of thing. It's just...
So it's interesting that they haven't buried those, like, unidentified people.
Well, they just don't know who they are, so yeah.
Yeah, and they can't match the body parts up, so they can't bury a whole person, and it would be the guy said it would be indignified to essentially bury them all in one pit together, so they have
like a mass grave,
Yeah, and then they're also waiting for technology to get, like, you know, maybe someday in the future, you know, maybe they'll be able to do that, but who knows?
Yeah, not yet. Very interesting. I mean, devastating, but interesting.
Yeah. I ended up watching a lot of 9/11 on YouTube this year somehow. I mean, you know, I hadn't done.
Well, I did this month. Yeah, I did this month. I mean, you forget a lot of things, don't you?
Well, some of the because it brings you right back there. That's why I sometimes try.
Well, you were there
to watch. Yeah, because it brings you right to that day. But on the other hand, like some of the stories from the survivors, they're so compelling that you almost feel obligated to watch it.
Well, they released that audio clip over here of the guy on the plane calling his wife. Then look, I don't know what's going to happen and that.
But also there was this one guy who's on the phone with EMS to the moment when the building actually collapses and you hear his last words, "Oh God, no."
Oh wow.
And then it just, you know, cuts off.
Because the building's crushed him. Jeez.
Yeah. He was on 105th floor, I think, on the South Tower.
Oh. The South Tower's the one that collapsed first, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was hit
It was
second.
hit second.
Yeah, but like the way he angled the plane like that.
He took out the supporting beams.
Yeah.
In the museum, they've got like one of those big pylons, and it's just bent in half. And they've got a fire truck in there as well. They showed on the video of. It looks like a normal fire truck until you get to the cab, and the cab is just gone. It's just like shredded metal because the building fell on it.
Yeah.
And you're talking about a skyscraper falling on the front of a truck. It's just gone. There's nothing there.
And all those fire trucks were, they were all around, like in front of the buildings, so they all got crushed.
How strange was it though, Pete, after 9/11, going out and just not seeing the buildings there? That must have been that in itself must have been weird.
Surreal. That next morning, I went for a run along the river, and it was. I can't even describe the feeling that I had. It was just like out of body experience, really.
You know the really weird thing? With the number of schools that we've blown up with our missiles, you think they couldn't have just taken out the guys they captured? No one would have been the wiser.
What do you mean?
So, like, the people instigated 9/11 could have just taken them out after gaining information. Nobody would have been any the wiser. We blow up schools every day with our cruise missiles.
Oh, you mean?
And no one says a word about it.
Yeah.
Yet we make no spectacle out
they
of
did
that.
shoot one of the planes down. Was it the plane that was going for the White House they shot down?
Yeah. Or the
Flight,
the
Flight
White House.
91 or 81 or something?
Yeah, 91 or 93.
No, I'm talking. So the guys that they captured afterwards, they could have just taken them out in Guantanamo Bay. Nobody would have been any wiser.
Yeah, none of us
That's why I
give
say,
a crap
we
about
blow
them.
up schools all the time, and no one bats an eye about it. But can't
That
take out the
grenade
guys
just
who
flew over the
planned
wall.
9/11.
So, I'm just the reference to blowing up schools all the time. What do you? Oh, for sakes! I got blown up myself.
I don't fully
What do you mean?
understand
So a lot of times when we do cruise missiles on terrorist attacks, we'll get bad intel. So instead of hitting a terrorist camp, we'll hit a school.
Oh, shoot.
Or hospital.
All right.
Yeah. I got to be totally honest. Like the day after 9/11, if they had made Middle East into a parking lot the next day, I would have been fine with that.
Oh, the
way
anger
I
that
felt.
you exactly the anger you experienced and felt. The whole city was
Especially
probably like
seeing the Palestinians like giving out candy to kids and celebrating it. I could have taken.
I remember that video.
I didn't see that.
I'd come home from school, and everyone was gripped by 9/11. My mum was watching it on the news. I would have only been, 10, but I remember it vividly on TV. Our news show showed the towers collapsing. It had already happened at this point, but it was going over and over things again. And then they showed a clip of the Middle East. Everyone celebrating.
Yeah.
All of them were celebrating.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That was absolutely insane. Do you remember when George Bush they slammed, as much as I don't really like George Bush, he was in the middle of a children's classroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they told them,
listening. Yeah, and this guy come in, and there are pictures online of this guy coming in, telling him, whispering in his ear, and George Bush didn't leave immediately. He did his thing with the class, and then he left.
Yeah.
And I remember he got slammed of, why did you not immediately leave? And he said, I don't want those kids to always remember that the president had to run off and abandon them to seek shelter somewhere.
Yeah.
And as much as I think George Bush is a bit of a interesting character, I thought that was quite, noble.
Well, yeah, I thought like he handled the first few days of it surprisingly well, considering who he was. You know what I mean? Like when he came to New York a couple of days afterwards, and he was on top of the pile and he was talking to the firefighters. That part of it, I thought he handled very well, and the firefighters will say the same thing. It was very comforting to them. Then what happened after that, and we can discuss that later.
Well, I hear Joe Biden got in a bit of hot water because he didn't bother going to New York for the anniversary.
He probably forgot what 9/11 was.
Yeah,
He probably didn't know what day it was.
Yeah.
But the White House press secretary, that woman who I think really
Yeah.
should not be in politics,
No,
she was
should
like,
not be in anything.
she gave some silly answer when they were asked why wasn't he there. She was like, "Well, it was over 20 years ago."
Oh, what? No way.
Yeah, that's the answer
yeah.
she gave.
Yeah.
I mean, the president
Yeah.
still goes to the Pearl Harbor for Remembrance Day.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Insanity.
Yeah, that was 80-something years ago. Yeah.
There's no
It
way
would
she said that.
be 82
It
years
doesn't-
ago this
It
year.
doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, look it up.
Oh, man.
Well, you know why she got the job? Not because of other qualifications, other than she's a female, she's black, and she's lesbian. That's why she got that job.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
in the words of Joe
Yeah.
Biden, half the women in my cabinet are women.
Yeah. That's
Well,
so
well,
funny.
it's 2023. That could actually,
Probably
that's
is
an
true.
understandable statement. Half the women in my cabinet are non-binary or some crap.
No, I don't. That's just mental illness. Yeah, been an interesting week. Wasn't there that congressman who's just been bribery charges?
Ooh.
Just been what's the word? Arrested for bribery charges.
I thought it was Senator Menendez.
Senator, that's it. Mendes, that's the one.
Yeah, Menendez. Yeah, that's the second time. But if he's tried in New Jersey, he'll be acquitted. I guarantee you that.
Is that because in New Jersey that's just normal business?
It's just because they can't get a jury that's actually not biased in terms of their political affiliations.
I gotcha.
Have any of you ever been summoned for jury duty?
Yep, I have.
But I know exactly.
Really?
Like,
Yep.
yeah. But knowing me, once they start asking me questions, I get dismissed within like 5 minutes.
I lucked out because you had to go for the questions, blah blah blah, and then I stood up and was like, one of the defendants is my cousin. He's like, "Thank you for your time, sir. Have a good day," and I got to go.
Yeah.
I've been lucky. I've never been summoned for jury duty.
Yeah, I've been like in the pool of, hundreds of people, and then they start
Weaning them out. Yep.
Yeah, they start. Yeah, and I'm one of the first ones usually to go.
Well, I had a period of time where I was really interested and wanted to do it. And then I found out that in the UK, if you do jury duty, obviously you have to have that time off work.
Yep.
They don't reimburse you for whatever time you have to have off work.
And that's insane.
Yeah, that's
which is
stupid.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's mandatory. If you
Way
get
forward,
summoned,
boys.
unless you have a real reason why you can't do it, you have no choice. So if I ever get summoned, I'd make myself seem so radical they'd have to dismiss me.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't afford 2 to 3 weeks off work for no pay. Stop that.
No. Like, I think you get paid only a little bit per day here in Canada, but I'm not 100% sure.
I think in the United States you get, what is it, like $20 a day? Something like that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how little they give you.
Yeah, it's mandatory, but they give you a tiny bit of pay.
Yeah, if you like some investment banker making, $20,000 a day.
Yeah. That's okay.
You're not gonna do jury duty.
Just wild. Ooh. How am I the target?
Oh, we got, yeah.
Like, yeah. Governor.
Are we doing Sea of Thieves on Monday, Paul?
Let's do it. I won't get a call, so we'll be.
We will get that DLC done, man.
Yeah. It's.
Oh,
If
yeah, I
it
saw
kills
that.
you.
I saw that 5-minute stream you had.
Yeah. I got to play about 20 minutes and then.
Whatever.
Gotta give
Yeah.
hats off to Mooney. We were all running around not having a clue what to do.
Yeah.
We're just going around and around.
Well, I certainly didn't know what I was doing.
No, I'm checked out from that DLC, to be honest. It sucks.
I'm sure it'll get good.
It's high noon.
Oh, how's Isaac getting on at school?
Good. Good so far. No issues.
No illnesses?
No. He knows he'll be out.
So what's the weather like now? Is the hurricane stuff all gone? Is it still rainy?
No, it's actually super sunny now, but the temperatures are dropping. I think it was like 10 degrees this morning. So that's really good.
Nice. We've had quite a lot of rain over here.
Wow.
Yeah,
we
I
had
saw there
tons.
was hurricane remnants heading up towards the UK.
Yeah, well, we've
you.
not had a lot of wind, but there's been a lot of rain.
Thank you.
Yesterday was Earth, Wind, and Fire Day.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember?
Oh, do you remember?
Oh,
The
took me a while.
21st day of
20.
September. I love that song, man.
I love
that's
that song.
Yeah, it's a
That
beauty.
used to be my ringtone on my phone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you say that's late 70s, Pete?
Oh, like 78.
78, yeah, late 70s.
Yeah. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That was a great band.
Yep. Excuse me.
Cool thing about YouTube is when you start watching some of those old music videos, in your recommended it then pulls up things you'd forgotten from long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I was watching some Hot Chocolate the other day, and then I had Phil Collins appear in my recommended. I'm like, I've thought of Phil Collins in ages.
Wait, what? You were watching Hot Chocolate?
Errol
band.
Brown.
Yeah. So, do you know you
I
sexy
believe
thing?
in miracles.
Oh, okay.
You know that
Yes.
song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, of course you would have.
That's what I sing every day when I look in the mirror.
As you
When
should.
you were singing it at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, it's amazing.
The tunes are so catchy, though.
I was singing that, Lee, at the beginning of stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. I totally forgot.
No, wait a second. He was singing "You Sexy Thing" and he didn't know who sang it.
I did. I didn't have a clue,
Yeah.
but I think we
Yeah.
talked about that on
Yeah,
stream before.
Errol
but-
Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot
We
Chocolate.
talked about a couple of weeks ago. I didn't realise Prince Charles and Princess Diana, they had him sing in a private thing for them at
Oh.
their honeymoon.
That's
really?
weird.
Yeah.
It's probably Charles's
But he
idea.
certainly wasn't singing about Charles. when he
No,
was
no
singing
way.
"Sexy."
One of the biggest opponents of the royal family died last week.
Oh,
Lee, you weren't even born when this happened, but when Princess Diana died, she obviously died in the car with her new boyfriend, Dodi Al Fayed.
yeah.
And his dad owns Harrods department store in London, which is like the shop for millionaires. You only go in there if you've got hundreds of thousands of pounds to spend. So he was a millionaire, and he was always convinced that the royal family, killed her and her new boyfriend, his son, because you can't have a member of the royal family dating someone of that, shall we say, ethnic persuasion back then. There are lots of reasons why they could have killed Diana, but yeah, he caused hell for the royal family for years. Because he could afford all the investigations, all the journalists, everything he wanted, so he caused them a lot of damage control. And he died yesterday at the age of like 97.
Wow. That was the Queen's last wish. Kill this fool. Upgraded. All right, 43.
When are your notes being updated to have old Charlie's face on them?
I have no clue, and I hope it never happens. I couldn't give two craps. But with all honesty,
Yeah, I got some Canadian money, and it's still all the Queen on it.
yeah, and the majority of us don't give a crap about the Queen either. It's just all we care about is we have $10, $20, and we have $20 to spend.
Yeah.
That's it. Doesn't matter who's
Also,
on.
I gotta say, your money looks like it could go into a Monopoly set.
100%.
And nobody would notice.
Oh, it's very colourful.
It's
isn't it?
it's colorful.
Yeah, it's all
it's nice.
color-coded.
It is nice, but yeah, it could definitely be in some
Yeah,
sort of
'cause I
board
got a
game.
Canadian 5, a Canadian 10, and a Canadian dollar.
Yep. Oh, dollar. You mean a loonie?
Hold on, dollars.
Wait.
Are they actual bills?
No, we got rid of those
No,
years
they're
and years.
coins.
Did you get a toonie?
Okay.
I just got the dollar coin, not the toonie.
I'll have to send you the toonie. Are you just keeping them for keepsake?
I have the one, the dollar in my foreign coin collection book, and then the $10, the 5 I gave to my brother so
Yep.
he can keep it as a souvenir, and the 10 I have in my low dollar value safe.
I'll have to send you a toonie, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. We all thought the
Well, if you
loonies
want
and
to do
toonies.
that,
were-
I can send you over
A Looney Toonies.
some American coins.
Oh no, it's all good. But yeah, we all
Oh,
thought.
Spuddy,
the
what happened?
I got double meleeed by a nice scion.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ow.
I tried to go into a shotgun fight with him. He managed to get the double melee off.
Our old paper bills used to be quite colourful. You probably don't even remember them, Lee. But you know we changed over from paper notes 3 or 4 years ago, yeah?
Yeah.
And you remember the paper notes, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, I remember that.
There were a different design of paper notes before the ones you remember. And they were really colourful. Like our £20 notes were like a real deep purple and they looked really cool. And they had like holograms on them, so if you held them up to the light, you'd
I'll
have
be
the
right back,
Queen
boys.
looking at you. That you can't
Well,
normally see.
But they sort of still do with the hologram stuff.
They do, but it's not the same. I don't really
So,
deal in physical cash now, in all honesty.
No, I don't think anyone does really.
I still use physical cash a lot.
Stand corrected.
I find everything I need to do is online, so it's just more convenient. It is scary though. If you get some master hacker at some point in the future who's able to wipe this out, you're screwed.
But yeah, I mean, it's like we're so dependent on things like that, and like electricity itself, because there was a time about a year ago when it was getting dark, like close to winter, the power went out for like a few hours, but it was already dark at that point. So it's like, oh well, I could go on my laptop that has battery. Oh wait, no, there's no Wi-Fi because the power's out. I could go on my phone. Oh, it hasn't got a lot of charge. I can't charge it. I'm gonna use battery. I could go make some food. I can't open the fridge because there's no power to the fridge. I guess I'll just sit down and read a
Thank
book.
you.
I can't turn on any lights because there's no power. It's like we're just so dependent.
My mum's great in a
On-
power
on
cut.
that
She'll
sort of
whip out the
stuff.
candles. And
Yeah, we still have some kerosene lamps at home. So if we really needed to, we could just light those up.
there's old kerosene lamps.
I
I
just
want to have, I don't know what century it's from, but it's got like a circular wick to it.
I don't know.
I just want to
Oh,
point out. Oh, go ahead.
No, you carry on, Paul.
I was just gonna say. I just want to point out the difference with Lee being a young pup. Power goes out. The first thing he thinks is running to his laptop. And I'm sure we're Pete.
Yeah.
Pete and I are the older ones. So when the power goes out, Now's the perfect time to grab a flashlight and do a puppet show or like a shadow. Do your shadows.
Yeah.
That was our thing. Yes, the
I used to
power's
scare
out.
the shit out of my siblings with the flashlight under my chin. Michael Myers is in the house.
Oh yeah, that's what we did. But Lee's going to all the like all the power's out, the Wi-Fi's out. Like what? No way. It's. I was listening to that while I was going to get a drink. I'm like, okay, I got to say something because this is funny.
We also have our massive
Two
collection
wardens.
of board games at home.
Yeah.
It's
got-
just it's
I
hard
used
to
to
get
have loads of
everyone
board
to
games.
get together and play them.
So James, you were going to tell a story or something. I cut you off.
Oh no, I was going to ask Pete if he still plays Red Dead.
I do.
Have you caught the vampire?
No, I think that's in the main story.
Oh,
Yeah, he plays online.
I saw a
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw a clip on Facebook and it was really cool. There's in some town, there's like writings on a wall about drinking blood and that. And if you find all of them, you get a little side quest to go to a certain alley at night time and you can literally find a vampire feasting on someone. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow,
that's-
there's still new
yeah.
things being found. in
That's
this
amazing.
Guarantee that quest by itself is better than anything in Redfall.
Lee, that's a great game. You stop that.
Yeah.
I
in
never
about
even
a
played
year, right?
Redfall,
One
but
will
I have to
defend that
agree
game
that's one of
until the end
that's
of
one of the
time.
games of all time.
No, Redfall it's going to be good in a year. Next
Yeah,
June
yeah,
it'll
that's
be
what
good.
you always say.
You know what I was
So
saying
you
about
think it'll be
Paul
like Back
Goggles?
4 Blood where they just fix it?
Yeah.
Back 4 Blood
Problem
still
is,
isn't fixed.
There have been 100 new games between now and a year from now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
exactly.
going back to Redfall? That's the problem.
Yep.
You know what's crazy? There's still more people playing Left 4 Dead 2 than there is playing Back 4 Blood.
Yeah, because Back 4 Blood was terrible.
Left 4 Dead 2 came out in 2008 and it still has an active player base and it's still getting active updates.
A great
That's
game's
wild.
a great game
That's
forever.
a good company. That's a good company.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Still takes care of their clientele.
Yep.
It's like Team Fortress 2 still gets active updates.
Oh,
Like,
that'll
Valve is
that'll
still
live
updating
forever.
games from like
Mhm.
2006. It also helps that they aren't making new games.
Oh.
Well, they've done a few, but they're going down the VR route now, Valve are.
Just
So I saw this post from a Facebook group I follow called Retro to Modern Gaming History, and it showed that that Elder Scrolls 6 might only be on Xbox. They might not
Oh,
have it
no,
on
no.
PlayStation.
yeah. Sorry about that. I was trying to save James's life here. 100%. That it looks like that's the way it's going to go. It's not 100%, but that's it looks like the route it's going to go. So I understand that though.
Yeah,
I
they
know
own them now.
For to put stuff on Nintendo's consoles is always a challenge because their hardware is so wildly different.
But yeah, it's looking like they're not even going to put it on PlayStation. It's just
Cue the bad reviews.
yeah, exactly. I think with this whole Starfield fiasco, I think the arrogance of the fanboys and the media that's against Xbox and Microsoft, I think it's great. It sucks though overall, but I think it's totally cool if your platform of choice is Xbox. Let's have that.
The thing is, they lose all credibility when they so obviously slate things that are good.
Yeah.
I don't understand the love for like just one console, and you're so
Makes no
fiercely
sense.
loyal. Yeah, it sounds so dumb.
It is dumb.
Like,
Brand
like,
loyalty
what
in
do I
general
care?
is just
Like,
dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I play more Xbox games than I play, but like if they have a great game, I don't give two shits.
You're gonna play it,
I'm
yeah.
good for
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
You know, like most people have a preference, but it's like, you know, if you like what you like.
My
Yeah.
preference is whatever I can afford.
Sure.
Or whatever I like.
That is a valid
Yeah.
preference.
Well, yeah.
But to go online and tote the company line of a company that doesn't give two craps about you as the player, it's ridiculous. Like, you're getting nothing. But so to be mad that a game's not coming out on your platform, I'm gonna go to Metacritic and just destroy it, give it a 0 rating, and it's so childish and foolish.
I'd love to play some PlayStation games, but there's not enough of them for me to go out and buy a PlayStation 5.
Sure.
I mean,
So
to be honest with you, like the only reason why I have PlayStation 5 now is because I still play Red Dead, which is actually a PlayStation 4 game. But
Yeah.
Other than that reason, like I don't think I would have PS5. Now, if there's some exclusive that they come up with that I really love, obviously I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, and that's okay.
Yeah. I'm not a Spider-Man guy, so I mean that does nothing for me. So.
Yeah, I'm the same with I'm the same, Pete. Everyone loves Spider-Man. Even Paul says it looks amazing. I have no interest in playing it. I've never been interested in Spider-Man games.
I do.
I think I played.
Never played a Spider-Man game, so I can't say.
I played the first game that came out around the time when the movie came out.
Thank you.
The first movie from like on the original PlayStation, you mean?
Yeah. No, it wasn't. I mean, it was probably PS2.
Okay, the
I mean,
PS2
I think
version.
the
Yeah,
first
with the Green
Spider-Man
Goblin.
game was like
Yeah.
probably like Amiga or something.
Yeah.
Well, it came out in 2002, the one with Tobey Maguire and
Tobey Maguire,
Willem
that's the
Dafoe.
one that's
Yeah,
the one
Willem
I
Dafoe. That was on the PS2, and that was apparently great. But obviously, I didn't have a PS2, so I never played
never
it.
finished it. It was an okay game, but I never even finished the story.
The old Spider-Man game that people rave about is Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. And if you get it for like PC or something, it's not the correct version. It has to be PlayStation 2.
Oh.
Because it's all about the webbing mechanics. So since then, the only thing that's able to match that has been the PS4 one.
Yeah. I only bought it because to me it was kind of cool to fly around in your home city, Yeah.
Well,
And
that
see
was
how
at the very start of open world games, wasn't it?
Right.
They didn't exist before that. The
Yeah.
technology wasn't capable. And then you had the likes of Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City come out on the PS2 and Xbox. You're like, whoa.
And Grand Theft Auto 4 is, even though it's not called
360.
New York, but it has Empire State Building. And it has,
Liberty City.
Yeah.
It's Nico, let's go bowling.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah.
Do you remember those phone calls you'd get?
Yep.
Every time you're driving. Let's play darts. Let's go bowling.
Yeah.
It's such a great game, though.
Yeah. And so was Grand Theft Auto 5. I mean,
that was amazing.
Enjoyed. I played it a few times actually, but never really played the online version of it because I don't have patience for that.
The online was fun in the early days, but it's kind of been taken over by hackers.
Yeah, and it was fun when the three of us when we played it. When we was just doing the monster trucks and whatever we did.
Yeah, that was cool. Team Ghetto.
Yeah.
I remember a game where we were in the sky just trying to push each other's vehicles off the platform.
Yes.
And I vividly remember pushing Paul off, and he called me a devil.
What?
He said, "James, you devil."
Devil?
I vividly remember that.
All right, I need to find that. That's fun.
Yeah, there was a lot of fun on those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had years of fun.
But the community was quite toxic, though.
Oh, it is. It still is.
Grand Theft Auto.
I remember letting Lee know, like, hey, we're going to play GTA. Get ready to ban the first wave of douchebags that come in.
And then there was that one time that you were referenced recently, Paul, that a message that you like screenshot or something with me saying that, today we've had a bunch of trolls, we've had awesome times, a new mod and everything like that. And a great day. It's like I said something soppy like that, and I remember. And I remember that the game that you were playing was GTA.
Yeah.
And the mods, and the person that you made a mod was Proteus.
Oh, okay. Lauren, so good to see you.
Third person Proteus.
Proteus is a good dude.
Yeah.
He always talks about himself in the third person,
Yes.
like he's reading a story. Proteus arrived today.
Yeah.
How are you saying? I'm amazing, Lauren. Hey, Lauren, when you getting married? Is it soon? Was it today? Is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, isn't it? Am I right? Are you getting married tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, best of luck.
Congratulations.
Yeah, hopefully
On your
Ian
way.
says I do. I'm not. Hopefully you say I do. I'm not sure if you're going to, but teasing, of course. I'm teasing.
I'm pretty sure she will say I do.
Yeah.
It'll be a very expensive
Oh
rejection.
man. Yep.
And you'd have to change your name back to Mrs. Gamer.
Yes, and it's
Yeah.
always good to see two Brits who aren't related get married. So this is great, Lauren.
Whoa, wait, what? Whoa! Let me stop you right there.
Wait, when did the UK become Alabama?
What do you know about British life?
Wow.
No.
I'm just teasing. I'm kidding, of course.
Because Paul doesn't stream that much anymore. I'd forgotten how witty he can be.
Part-time Paul, right? Oh, that was good. That you gotta admit that was good. I held on to it for a little bit. You
That
guys
was,
11 years. Well, Lauren, congratulations. That's amazing. Good for you guys. Oh, sorry, Pete. Oh, we both went down.
Yeah.
Is it so, Pete? Is it your 25th anniversary next year? I can't.
Oh no,
No, it'll be 30.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, 30th. Sorry, 30th.
Yeah.
Because I remember Paul had his. It was earlier this year,
Yeah, my 25th.
Yeah.
and it's your 30th next year, Pete. Okay.
Yeah.
So I knew they were like a year apart, weren't they? The
And-
milestones
and,
for each of you.
I think it was your 20th anniversary when you guys came to
Yes.
New York.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was telling Steph today. It's just crazy that we've been together longer than we weren't together.
Victory.
Yeah,
Right.
victory. All right, do you guys have another 50 rounder in you?
I do.
Yeah, can do.
50.
All right, can we do one of the quick ones there, that alleyway one or something with the lanes?
Sure thing. Yeah, can do.
Yeah.
Lee
Yeah,
needs to level up.
Yeah, so James, you go ahead and set it up and invite everybody, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's cool. That's funny. That video you put up of Steph having to climb through the window.
Oh my gosh. I was so hoping that the police would come, just because we're in front of a school, and they would have been like, oh my gosh, somebody's breaking into that house. Oh, that would have been so good. But they didn't. Yeah, that was funny. Uh-oh.
Post private. Pete's echoing again, is he?
Yep.
Doing his something?
That's so weird.
The quick one is overload.
Oh, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
Hi ho.
Almost in unison. Ba, 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 boom. Yeah, Lauren and Ian getting married tomorrow. That's great.
Now, do I stay as the pilot, or do I go as someone else?
You do whatever you want, sir.
Ooh,
I think we're just waiting on Pete now.
double pilot.
Well, you're gonna go pilot as well, alright.
Let me double check the set. It's been a bit since I played pilot.
I'm back.
Yo,
Alright.
Pete. Alright, let me drop you an invite, Pete.
Okay. Got it.
What have you done to your headset? Because you're echoing again, Pete.
You kidding me?
When you took your headset off, we started getting echoes again.
Oh, I think it's gone.
Oh, because I just had him on the floor.
Oh, that's weird.
Why did it echo when it's on the floor?
I don't know.
I wonder if it's bouncing off the floor itself and going into the mic.
That would be weird, but yeah, could be.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Something about this room's screwed up.
I blame your floor. Do you have
Yeah.
hardwood floor?
Well, no, actually, it's a carpet.
Oh, I was thinking maybe if it's hardwood. The carpet should muffle it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
you know, you're,
as long as
you're
it's
walking
gone.
around your room.
As long as it's gone, so
Yeah, it's gone.
yeah.
It's like you're walking around your room and then you hear, like, steps right behind them. And it's just where you would walk.
No, I think
Ah, this one.
Ah, yes, yes,
Oh,
yes,
we're in.
yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like it. Yeah.
All
I love
right.
this map.
Back here? Yeah, this is a fun one just
Yeah.
to chill and have a good
Yeah.
time. I think it's right about here, right?
Yeah, around that piece of metal.
Yeah, on this plate here, Paul.
Brilliant.
Oh.
Uh-oh, we might want to
Good
do
to
opposite
tight.
plate.
What's this?
Oh, it's the
Spuddy?
tap on the other side.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
take
no.
it to the other side.
On the one hand, we have
Diamond
two
blocks.
cornerbacks I can clear first wave if we need to.
We got her. It's a new wave.
I don't know my rockets fully leveled up yet. They're only level 4, but that's still plenty.
Let it go.
Let's go. This is a fun board.
Yeah.
This one. That more at Spuddy, yeah?
Yeah. that
What's the
looks right.
difficulty, James?
Yeah. Insane.
Oh, in the membrane.
We can get through the first 10 waves, we can get through them all.
Yeah, once I get some things set up, we're good.
So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anyone doing anything awesome?
Heck yeah.
What are you doing?
Tomorrow at 12, we're going to go to, we're going to do some canoeing, which we've never done before as a family. So we're going to rent 2 canoes and just paddle around the lake, which should be nice and sore for the next day. Then Saturday night, we're going to go to the preseason opener to the local hockey game. So that should be
Nice.
fun. Yeah. And then that's
If
it.
any of you fall in the water, please make sure it's recorded.
Absolutely.
I can't imagine you in a canoe with a little paddle thing.
Oh, how come? Last time I
I just
canoed, I think
can't.
I was 13 or something like that. It was so
Oh,
wonderful.
so you have done it before. I've
Oh,
never
yeah.
been in one.
Oh, it's awesome. Me and Jason did it, and when we were just kids at some sort of camp. I don't remember the camp name, but oh my gosh, it was we had it on lockdown, and we just took off. It was so much fun.
And you didn't push him in.
No. I saved those certain events for special occasions.
What's the worst prank your brother ever pulled on you?
Prank? I don't know if
Did
he
he
ever.
ever prank you or?
No, we pranked other people together. There was really no prank. The thing, if I was in the bathroom, or whatever, and he'd walk up and hammer the door just to try to scare the crap out of me, he'd do something like that. when we were little kids, he kicked over my Easter basket, but he said he didn't mean to, but he did it. And then
And that's still in your mind.
I chased him with a knife. That's why, and I threw it at him, but he dove in his room and closed the door, and it stuck in the door. But we would have been 4 or 5, or I would have been 4 or 5 at that time. Oh, what else? Yeah, there was a lot of. I was a crazy kid, but there was a lot of stuff that happened. Or if he beat me in a video game, boys, that ticked me off. 100% truth.
I know something little.
You get ticked off by the most unusual thing.
Yeah. I was playing a video game golf with my sister.
Yeah.
And it was my older brother's console, and he knew the game. We really didn't. So the agreement was that he was not supposed to coach either one of us. So he started coaching my sister. I kicked the controller out of her hand. I got so pissed off.
Oh no.
So I never had any siblings my age. I used to prank my mum when I was younger.
Okay.
Looking back, it wasn't very nice of me.
No, I imagine not. Oh no no no! Oh, he's gonna kill me, and he just crushed my face.
Ah, Paul.
Well,
Yeah, I know that feeling.
James in the middle, not helping anybody.
Oh.
The medic, not helping. Thank you, Spuddy.
Way to go, James.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, James.
Friggin' James.
Stupid James.
All right, here I am.
Yeah, it's just a prank, bro.
Okay, so that's that. Let's get one for the middle. James needs help in the middle. Don't have
In the middle.
Meet me in the middle.
Right, Paul's favourite song.
Oh yeah.
Next to I'd Do Anything for Love.
Ooh, another dumb song.
But you wouldn't do that.
I'll get you a weapons locker here soon, Pete. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep donating.
Got it right now. All right, I'm going to bring it up
Thank you.
towards you, Pete, on the left-hand side of you.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I saw a picture of Ozzy Osbourne the other day. He looks very bad now.
Oh, yeah.
Parkinson's.
He's got
syndrome as well.
Parkinson's, yeah.
Oh, does
he's,
he? That's
Yeah.
He looks like a fraction of what he was.
At some point, he must have had a stroke or something too.
Well, he's been out of like the public light for quite some time. But he addled his brain with drugs anyway.
Yeah.
So
Or maybe that's what it was.
there's that famous clip of him in an interview where that woman goes, I'm sure some of you have seen it, where that woman goes, "Are you on drugs now?" And he goes, "Oh no, quiet."
That's exactly how he talked to.
Like when someone asks Sleepy Joe a question. Oh, have you got a focused mind? Yeah, I've got a focus.
Oh, it's focused.
Yeah, focus. Yeah.
There was,
Excuse me while I just trip over this sandbag.
And
there was a video that I saw just the other day that the White House people or whatever, they had to interrupt his meeting because he was going off saying certain things. And so they just jumped right in and cut him off because he was about to say something he shouldn't have been saying. It was crazy.
how sad is that?
Yeah. Like,
Well,
he's
he-
legit too old. He can't run again.
No, you'll
Have
probably
you seen
put his
the
hip out.
revelation of his cue cards though? He was sitting down at that table and he turned his like cue card around, and they've analysed what was on it, and that it's literally written instructions. He wasn't meant to show that to the camera, and the instructions are: go into the room, sit down, make this point, that point, this point, then leave.
Wow.
And he sat there and turned that cue card with his instructions towards the camera.
That's crazy.
How the hell is
Yeah.
that guy the president of the United States of America?
Well, it's because they didn't write on the card, like, don't turn it around.
I like it when he reads the
What's
teleprompter.
happening? Getting ravaged.
Like he reads end quote and things on the actual teleprompter, which is funny.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the second time I no, and I'm dead again.
I think this is about the third or fourth time for me.
Did you get chainsawed by that guy?
Yep.
I did,
Ah.
yeah.
No time for the tea. All right. Let's try this
Anyone
again.
remember when George Bush dodged the shoe?
Yep.
Yeah. I remember that. It was
Imagine
pretty
someone
good
throwing
reflexes.
a shoe at Sleepy Joe.
Most effective thing Bush ever did.
That was some fast reflexes. The way
Yeah, that was
and
good.
the way he popped up smiling, like, yeah, I just dodged that.
He probably wanted to play a game with that guy. They start, throwing the shoe back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I get some.
Oh, Sire. Watch out, Sires are in this wave.
All right. I got more barriers coming.
Oh, I've got a chainsaw. Hey.
Okay, you got one right there. Excellent. Okay, now we're getting there, guys. Oh, Lee's down again.
Yeah, that's definitely an accurate statement.
Spuddy Pete, have you guys ever been to the Arizona Memorial Site at Pearl Harbor?
No.
I've never been on that side of the country other than one time when I was an infant.
That entire area is like a... Not a museum, what's the... Same as Arlington, like a national... Oh, crap, what do they call it? Like a protected area. You Americans have a proper word for it.
Like a national heritage or something.
Something like
Trying
that.
to give
but it's-
myself a... That's awkward.
National trust.
I don't know, it's like a protected war memorial, sort
Yeah.
of.
Oh,
Shit.
What the heck?
Friggin' grenade.
Oh, another grenade. No, I'm going to go down. Oh, it didn't get me. Good.
You got it.
Holy frig.
That was crazy.
Yeah, this guy needs to stop.
James like,
High
oh, you guys
fiving
had
my
fun
back.
last game? Let's turn that off.
Yeah.
Let's make it a
Hey.
chore.
You could.
Sure. Oh, you wrecked both of them, whoever had that.
That was me.
There's me emptying 2 clips, and Pete just fires one.
I know,
big
eh?
shot.
Yeah. Boom shot will do that. He's about to.
Demo does get the most powerful weapon in the game.
Right.
There, again,
That was a
just
lot
level
easier
that up
because
for
we've
you,
got
Pete.
barriers now. Weapons here that we take. Retro lance. Oh, they're all garbage.
I'd rather take a retro lantern than an enforcer.
I'd rather take
Okay.
anything than an enforcer.
Now it is time once again to make myself some more drop shot.
Oh, Scorcher. Do you want this Scorcher, Paul?
If you don't want it, I'll take it, but you go ahead and
Yeah,
have
let me drop it. There you go.
You don't want it?
No, that's a cryo cannon.
Oh, I'm in the
Good.
back by the
There you go.
fabricator then. I blew myself up for some more ammo.
Oh.
Excellent.
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Because
playing
it's
past the
cheaper for
score.
me
was
to
wondering
just
what
blow
that
myself
was.
up for ammo than it is to buy it.
Right, there's more points in the fabricator.
Thank you.
Lee's down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just getting some crap rolling here.
Stupid grenades.
Just something for
I'm
Pete's
down.
side.
Lost count.
Oh no, don't snipe me.
I gave him a grenade shower to protect you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. 'Cause it's crazy.
Damn it! Boom shots. One shot. Got it. Oh, and Paul killed it.
Stop. Throwing.
Watch out, Siri behind you.
Yeah. I couldn't get out.
Oh, where you
Crap.
at? Gotcha.
Grenade. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Once I start getting the better things in the middle, we'll be good. Barriers. Used to know. Oh.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to say. If you ever in your silverback, you need to jump out. You just have to hit X to jump out of it.
Oh yeah. I know.
Lee's ride or die to the end.
Yeah.
Hey, did you watch that mini documentary they put out for the 9/11 tribute this year from the pool cleaners? You know, the memorial
No.
site where they've basically turned the two landmarks for where the towers stood into giant square pools at the
Right.
foundations, and they're cleaned every night. And there was a mini documentary on how they did it. And oh crap! I got grabbed by a scion. How the hell did he get in there? Thank you.
Oh, he's still alive. All right, we got him.
And there's a big plaque that goes around the pool that has the names of everyone that died in the towers.
Mm-hmm.
And there are flipping idiots that carve their own names into it.
That's unacceptable.
It's sickening. And it showed the process of how they basically get the names off. They have to kind of burn it, but be careful not to burn any of the names of the normal people.
Yeah. I just
And these
don't understand why someone would.
Yeah, why would
like,
you do
what kind
that?
of an idiot? Yeah. Like no respect at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone had carved RIP into the bottom of the big marble slate. And the guys were like, we get it, people want to show respect, but this isn't how you do it.
Yeah. There should be like if you get caught doing that, it should be very stiff penalty for that.
Yeah, exactly.
What other countries do? I don't know if you saw it in our news, Lee, about that British tourist that carved their name into the Roman Colosseum. And Italy are basically like, we want this guy extradited. Like, he got in a lot of trouble for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
2,000-year-old
shit.
monument. Yeah.
Yeah.
A 2,000-year-old monument, and you want to deface it by putting your name on it.
Yeah. It's like how important, how self-entitled. do you
Yeah,
think
how
you are?
important does he think he is? You know, or she?
Yeah, I couldn't care
Oh,
less
how did
what
that
their
hit
gender
me?
was.
Are you down?
no, she threw that thing. It missed everyone else, but hit me. Get some words for her. Oh, that's a frag. I'm dead.
Yes, they got her.
GG's.
Nicely done.
Yeah, sorry, Pete. As I was saying, they go in at like midnight with like a massive sweeper thing, sweep the bottom of the pool bit by bit, so it's basically shiny for the minute that sunrise comes up.
Yeah, and then, like they were still building the. It took forever to get the museum done, and I never really had an opportunity to actually visit it. There's just so many tourists there; it wasn't worth it.
Did you
I'm
ever
still
go
working.
to see the reflective pools though? Were they there when you were there?
Yeah.
Oh, Paul, can I get
what
a
I-
locker then when you got some extra power?
I got it, dude. I got you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. Where would you like it? I'll give it to you.
Right
There
here's
you go.
fine.
Did you ever actually go into the World Trade Center for anything, Pete? For like
Oh, yeah.
meetings or have you have
Well,
been in there then?
Never a meeting, but like the May 2001, my parents, they both turned 60 that year. So Virginia and I took my mom and dad to the Windows on the World. And
Really? That was the
yeah.
big cafe on the top floor, wasn't
that was
it?
the restaurant. That was the restaurant.
The restaurant, sorry.
And you really didn't go there for the food was fine, but you really went there for the view because oh my god, the view was just so spectacular. But yeah,
Did you ever take any pictures?
I have a picture of us actually eating dinner. The one of the waiters took a picture of us, and that waiter is probably dead. Died, that because they had all the staff was in
Oh,
there.
jeez. Yeah.
Because they had a big breakfast meeting.
That's surreal.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to have that picture in my office. It's one of the pictures that I kept there, and I still have it.
Like a fond memory that you had with your parents.
It was
and
such a
now it's
great. It was such a
faded
great
forever.
day. Yeah, such a great day. But yeah, that's why, like, because I've been to that restaurant, like, and that's where those people were trapped, and that's where they were calling from. That really hit home.
Yeah,
because it's a
from the
place we
window.
actually- yeah, you've been to. Yeah.
That's so surreal. And then, was it 3 or 4 months later that the towers were
Yeah.
gone after you were there?
Yeah, that was in May and September they were gone. At the time when of the attack, I worked very close to the area actually.
Yeah, you
That's
said you
why-
were only a few blocks away.
Yeah. And my wife Virginia was like 2 blocks from. She was inside of a building when the planes hit the towers, and it was just raining debris everywhere. And she had left me 2 messages in my voicemail at work. I kept those voicemails as long as I still worked there, and I used to listen to them all the time because you could hear all the sounds of that day,
Yeah.
and the terror in her voice is actually, it's incredible.
Well, you're one of the kind of the select few who were there. The whole world knows about it, and it's a historical event. As much as it's a tragedy, it is a
Yeah.
historical event, and you lived through it. And not just lived through it. You were there.
saw
You were
it.
in the building.
Yeah.
You knew, you unfortunately encountered people who were killed in the event.
Yeah. Yep. That's why 22 years later, it's still, the memories
Raw.
are very
Yeah,
vivid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do any of you, when you see like old movies, and even it's a completely unrelated movie, but you'll see a shot of New York and the Twin Towers because
Yep.
it's an
Yeah.
older movie,
I
and you
always
always
make a
think,
note
"Oh,
of
there's
that.
the Twin." Yeah, I
Yeah.
do as well because
I always point it out.
The towers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always
Twin
pointed
Towers.
out too. Yeah.
Yeah, the Twin Towers.
And it's funny because if you watch movies or TV shows from the very early 70s, you can see them actually being built.
For a short period of time, they were like the tallest buildings in the world.
Yeah, they were until Sears
Yeah.
Tower in Chicago, I think.
Well, there was that guy who didn't he wire walk across the 2 towers.
Yeah. Crazy.
How he? Oh.
Yeah.
They arrested him and they got in touch with the owner of the towers, and he was like, "No, don't charge this guy. That's good publicity.
Yeah.
Just don't do it again."
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like heights, so imagine being at the top of that.
I don't either. Not in that way.
Well, have you ever seen them videos of guys climbing up those like radio towers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To check? Yeah, you've seen them. Oh,
Yeah.
I couldn't do that no matter how much they paid me.
I think I heard that the guy does it every 6 months, and I think he gets 30,000 for climbing up to the very top of that, like each time he does it.
I think I remember seeing that on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you get
Yeah,
to
I
the top?
could-
You might have been the person who shared it.
Yeah, I don't remember. But that's wild.
I could never do that. I mean,
Oh,
No, I couldn't.
I don't have like a real fear for heights, but but that kind of I do.
Self-preservation at that point.
Yeah. Well, then you just think about like the people who actually jump from the top of the towers.
Yeah.
You know, you can only imagine how horrible the conditions must have been for people to do that.
Yeah, burn alive
Yeah.
with jet fuel or
Yeah.
yeah. That would
it's-
be wild.
And the suffocating of the fumes. Because there was that famous picture of the falling man. Someone took the picture
Yeah.
of the guy, and they
Yeah.
they tried to identify who he was.
I
and
don't think they ever
did
really
they?
were. They never really were positive who it was. They had some,
Yeah.
theories on who it might have been, but I don't think they really know for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
'cause
would have
he
been
not-
worse. Sorry, yeah.
No, I'm saying like it's that picture because he has like his arms on the side like perfectly. His
Yeah,
arms
because
are not.
he'd just
yeah,
dived, hadn't he?
yeah.
It would have been worse for people above where the planes hit because they couldn't get down.
Yeah.
The stairways would have been, rubble,
Who died?
and
Oh,
a
see,
lot of
no-
them got to the
I
roof.
blew
But
myself up for another
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
shot.
Well, I mean, you couldn't
I
get
got
to the roof because those doors were locked, so there was no possibility of helicopter rescue.
well, the helicopters couldn't get close because of the smoke,
Yeah,
could they?
because of the smoke. And they really, I mean, that was really not an option at all. The problem with the North Tower was that every stairway was blocked. So if you were above
Yeah.
91st floor, there was no way you could get out. Stupid clock.
Yeah.
Can't stand it.
Oh, what?
Because the elevators were central to the buildings, wasn't they? And the
Yeah.
floors were built around them.
Yeah. And there were express elevators and then like local elevators.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Tower 2, you were able to use one of the staircases remain open until the end. So some people actually got out from above the actually entrance point of the plane, but it was just dumb luck, people who got out and
Yeah.
the ones who didn't. Now the other thing is on the south tower, there was a sky lobby where you would switch from like a express elevator to a local
Oh yeah,
elevator.
to the local ones.
And
yeah.
it hit the 78th floor, like just below it, and it just killed like hundreds of people all at once.
Didn't they get the advice though in the South Tower to stay where you are after North Tower got hit?
Yeah,
Katie Lynn!
Which is the worst thing as well.
yeah, but it's one of
It's
those
like the
things
stuff about the cladding.
like retrospect, yeah, it was the worst thing. But at the time, they didn't want people really wandering out, in front of buildings where
Yeah.
there was debris coming down and it was not
Katie
safe.
Lynn, how you doing today?
But
How are
Well,
things
no one
going?
knew what was happening at the time, did
Yeah.
they?
yeah,
That's
well,
the
if
thing.
you were inside of the building, most people had no idea that it was a plane.
Paul, could I book you for an upgrade on my locker then?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna place this
Thank
down
you.
on your side, and then I'll get you hooked up.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have any skyscrapers in the UK, so they all targeted our transport, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the next summer.
There you go, sir.
2002 was it, or 2003 when that happened? I forget.
2003, because my
Yeah.
nephew, he passed away, but he was still alive in Great Ormond Street Hospital. So in London, we have a specialist hospital for children who have very serious health conditions called Great Ormond Street. And my nephew was in there having like open heart surgery.
Wow.
And they told my sister, you can't come here. You know, the buses just outside the hospital have all just blown up, basically.
Wow.
Hey, when was this,
th-
James?
they called-
Sorry?
2003, I think.
Oh, okay.
It was the 7/7 bombings, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
But obviously, we don't have, like America, we don't have buildings of note other than 10 Downing Street,
Yeah.
which is now a fortress. You can't get near it. But other than that, we don't really have any. We have the Shard in London, which is the closest thing to a skyscraper we have.
How tall? Like
But-
how many stories?
Lee, do you know? Let me Google it. I haven't got a clue.
I don't know, but I think it's the 8th tallest building in Europe.
I'm baffled that Lee knows something about his country. He hates it so
How
much.
many- The Shard is 95 stories tall.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
tall.
That's
That's
respectably tall.
That's very
That's-
tall.
That's bigger than I thought it was, to be fair.
Yeah,
But it's like the only one we
that's
have
quite
in
a
London.
massive tower.
James,
Yeah, and
have you got
Sorry, Lee,
like just to go on a bit of a tangent, really? Have you found the Oliver Twist book in Starfield?
Yes, multiple times, and
All right,
Dracula
cool.
as well.
All right, because that allows you to go and see the Shard in London.
Yes, I visited it. There's also the Shanghai Tower as well. You can visit in China.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't had that one yet.
Nope, I haven't either.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
I can't remember. I was just saying the Shard's the only kind of skyscraper they built, and it's all offices and restaurants and things. Buildings like that are really marketed for people who want to eat with a view, like what Pete was saying earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, food is important, but it's kind of secondary when you go to a place like that.
Well, you have your food, and
Yeah,
then you'll
that's the
sit there for 20
experience.
minutes having a chat with a nice scenery. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Or you could be like Paul and just consume a year's supply of rigatoni in,
Yeah.
in one sitting.
Rigatoni, yes, please.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope,
I'm a
I
large
agree.
fan.
Oh,
like
not
learning
at
the
all.
Southers.
Rigatoni is good.
Oh, it's
There's a
wonderful.
barrier. There's a barrier down here.
Where's here?
I'm just putting some money in the fabricator.
Okay,
It
yeah,
is
thank
right
you.
in front of the right side.
Yeah, I got
Tap.
it.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
going to go
sorry.
and commit Sudoku again.
Yeah, Pete, I hope you don't mind me like dredging these memories up and things.
No,
I
no,
find
that's
it
fine.
interesting to talk to someone who, was there.
No, I don't mind talking about it. You know.
Because as time goes on as well, for the younger generation, no offense, Lee, but it's like a history event to you. You were like 1 year old when it happened.
Yeah, it was
And the
1
kids
year old.
now-
Yeah, 1 year old.
They won't learn. Kids don't learn about it in schools, so all they'll learn about it is if they see a documentary on it. They don't
Yeah.
realise how that event changed the world, not just America, but it like killed the innocence of
Yeah.
New York. Terrorism wasn't really a scary word before that.
No,
to
you didn't.
such a
I mean,
degree.
you knew about it, but it was basically just people blowing themselves up, and
Yeah.
Israel and
Yeah.
Middle East.
Yeah, it was like a
I mean, there
something
was
that
a
you saw in
bomb.
the news.
There was an initial bombing of World Trade Center in 1992.
Oh, yeah,
I think.
Yeah,
But
and
that was
it took out
4
a
people
little
died.
bit of.
It just didn't. Yeah, it just didn't have a kind
Yeah,
of
it took
Yeah.
out part of the underground car park, didn't it?
Yeah, but it
That
was
was
a
it.
failure. I mean, they were thinking that they were going to knock down the towers, and obviously that didn't happen.
Yeah.
They've, but it's like with the attack, the 9/11 attack. It's like that's had a profound effect on the entire world with airport security and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
James
saw
said
it
it
in the
changed the
post
world,
office.
right?
Yeah, it did. Everything. You know, everything that goes on a plane, the rules just came into
Excuse me.
force then. I
Yeah.
mean, before that, you even see it in films where, well, like older films where the kids are invited up into the captain's cabin and things to be shown the
Yeah.
controls and things.
Yeah. Yeah.
The doors didn't used to be locked.
I remember, when I was a kid, I actually got to do that once, on a plane, and you'd never be able to do it, today.
No. And that's the
I'll
same
show
over
them.
here as well. Like the amount of security that's in place with things now, and you still get disasters. Like, was it 2017, the Ariana Grande concert, Lee, in the big arena in the UK?
Yeah.
2017 feels like so long ago now.
I know, but
Yeah,
bomber
yeah,
just
it
walked
probably
in,
was.
blew himself up, killed himself.
Yeah. And those
Little
are so
children,
hard to stop.
and-
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. Heartless, soulless creatures
Yeah.
that do that.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it's kind of a common, well, I say common, a common-ish occurrence. It's like, do you guys, if you think about it, it starts a knock-on effect. Once the first major thing is successful, it spawns a wave of things that never end. Like,
Right.
with
Yeah.
terrorism,
Yeah, they
Like,
keep
after
milking
not-
it as long as they can.
yeah.
Yeah.
After 9/11, there have been so many little terror events in the UK. You know, and you have them still in America. Was it the Boston Marathon and all that
Yep.
as
Yeah,
well?
yeah, yeah.
And it's not just terrorism. It's like look at the Columbine shooting. There were no school shootings before that, and then Columbine happened, and now school shootings seem to become a yearly event for you guys.
Oh, it's not
unfortunately.
yearly, my man. Way,
In the United
way
States,
more
that's more like a
frequent.
monthly event.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's to the point where they don't even report them half the time.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
But you see what I'm saying though. After the first event, it seems to be just a knock-on event.
Yeah, because it's like it's giving people the idea to do it again. Like it's worked.
Oh, it worked
that
the
time.
first time, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like, and then it's also about sending whatever message they're sending it to the point where the attack that they did on 9/11, we're still talking about it 20 years later.
Right.
So it's like that's how much how
That's
much
the
of an
impact it
effect.
had.
Yeah, and it's like whether their message was really like came across, like it's they still did it and it still worked for them in a sense because we're still talking about it.
I do remember asking my
Oh.
mum once,
Oh,
with all these suicide bombers, how are there any left?
yeah.
It's never ending.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
Oh, this dude is destroying everything. Boom, wrecked.
Yeah, that sponged all of my ammo.
Do you have your thing, James?
I will have in a few seconds, but there's only one enemy left.
All right, no worries. I'll start repairing.
Yeah.
I'll let him hit me. I'm down.
Right, wait
Okay.
for it now. There we go.
Thank you.
Nice.
There we go. Effing you have no hair.
Never seen it go, right? F. Oh, that's so funny.
Have you had any more funny scam things come through, Paul?
Yeah, I still get them all the time. I don't think I've really, some of them when I'm just not in the mood to do it, I just call them straight out, and then they just move on. It's amusing. I'm gonna check Instagram, see what my latest one was. But it's all the same thing over and over. It's really weird.
I love when you call them out, they get their feelings hurt and they
Yes.
start defending. Yeah.
I always assumed they were always bots. So I'm kind of surprised to see that some of them are actually people.
So this one 3 days ago, her name is Celia, and she comments on the picture. You seem like a travel enthusiast because in your post I saw a lot of beautiful scenery that I've never seen before. Can I ask you some questions about travel? And I was like, so my reply was, you should talk to a travel agent. And so she says, the travel destinations provided by travel agencies are too monotonous. And then I put a laughy face.
That's a big word for it.
Yeah. So she says, are you a travel enthusiast? I said, no. Sir, where are you from and what's your name? I said, it's in my profile. And then they got the picture right away. So she didn't play on too much.
You're a travel enthusiast.
Yeah.
I can't
was that
scam
other
this
one?
guy, so I move on to the next.
Yeah.
What was that one where they're like, we want you to be an athlete or something?
Oh, yeah, the athlete ones. So this one here, James, I don't know if you clued into what I was saying. This one girl, like, I get tons of now, air quotes, Asian girls messaging me on Instagram. And so she kept going on and on. She said, which this is halfway through. She goes, which city in Canada do you live in? I said, it's also on my profile. She goes, the children are great. I think it should be a beautiful place. I'll also go to Canada when I go in. We can meet together, have a cup of coffee, and get to know each other. So I put all these laughy faces, and she's like, what's so funny about this? I think it's predestined that we can meet, so this is fate. And I said, it's funny how many accounts that message me the same stuff. I had one yesterday playing the same game. 1 sec, I'll send you a screenshot. So I sent her few of the screenshots of the same Asian girls. I said, at some point, you all need to get together and not choose the same person to play the game with. She goes, what I want to know is, do you think I look like them? And I said, is this a trick question? And then that was it. And it may sound a little racist because the whole... Yeah, anyways, we'll just leave it at that. But I left it. Is this a trick question? And she didn't say anything back since then. And that was a week ago. It was so good.
You need to make a video of these.
Oh, yeah. It would be so awesome. I keep everything. I don't delete any messages or anything.
Some of the messages are hilarious.
Oh, I love it.
Especially that one where she's like, you have such a healing smile. And...
Yeah. We're predestined.
And when you gave that made-up language, and she replied in that language. Like, Turkinese, yeah.
Oh, that was so good.
That's funny.
And you know, they accept your soul or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? They're like,
I love doing that with the political calls.
Oh, those are great too. I enjoy those.
So like, I'll get like called. Do you want to support the Republican Party? I just tell them I'm a communist, and then they stop calling.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, that was that girl. Oh, go ahead, Lee.
No. You finish off.
You do it.
No, because I'm gonna ramble on with the story.
No, you don't ramble, Lee.
Okay. You first.
Awkward silence.
I'm just repairing crap now. I'm waiting for Lee's story.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. If you want something done.
The drop shot is such a fun weapon.
I can't use it.
It is.
I'm not effective enough with it.
Yeah, I suck with it.
If you have the hammer maxed out on pilot, you don't have to be super accurate because it gives you 80% extra damage.
Oh.
Well, we've got a nice setup now. We're not getting as trashed.
Yep.
Let's go to shut it down.
Get some.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Lee just got chainsawed by the last dude. Oh.
I'm trying to defend
It was
the
his
town.
dying
It's so
wish.
close to being...
He's predestined.
Man, that day that Pete walked around the corner and just got chainsawed, that,
and wanted to see it.
that always live in my
I'll
mind.
I'll never forget that.
That's so good.
Didn't they message
Sneaky
you where you
bastard.
from, Paul?
Yes.
And you replied with, I'm from between legs vagina.
Yes, I did. And they're like, "Oh, that's okay, cool," or something like that. Okay, great. Like, you meatheads, just read my profile. It's all you got to do.
Sometimes I wonder if they message like those, like just to see if it's a dead profile or not.
Yeah, but I post there all the time too. So all they got to do is look at those. Oh, he posted yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, but that requires effort.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes you wonder if that's where like Missy met Aaron by doing something like that.
Oh, that would be funny. If that's even a this is Aaron and yes.
Well,
like,
he obviously exists. Well, he existed. He's probably passed away of old age now.
Yeah. He's no longer with us.
oh my gosh, that's
They are
terrible.
no longer
Terribly funny.
gay.
Yeah, he took his dentures with him too.
Good old Missy.
No, how do you hit that shot?
Aimbot.
Oh crap!
Aimbot.
Sorry, I didn't know you were down next to me.
Now, if you ever see their little red laser,
Yeah.
like it doesn't move in a fluid motion. It just snaps between targets.
Yeah.
Usually, by the time I've noticed they've aimed at me, I'm already down.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
easier to see on the lower difficulties because they'll sit on it longer.
The worst one is
But
the
you'll see it
grenade
just
range
snaps
when you see
between
it land
targets.
and it still gets you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah, you're
I f-
somersaulting out of the way and it still kills.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe
There's a drop shot for you, Spuddy.
on Master. Oh, I got 4 already.
Okay.
I think it's on Master Grenadiers. Their grenades do like 250% normal damage.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, the range on them.
Yeah. Their grenade range is the same range as a slugger.
Okay.
Very good.
I think we. Oh, yes. Now
Clock.
just upgrade everything. Let's go.
You see Rupert Murdoch stepping down from all of his management and CEO positions.
He's so old.
Yeah, that's why he's getting too old. That was earlier in the week. Because he owns. I didn't know he'd already retired from Sky, but he was still kind of chaired Fox. Is it Fox? I think it's Fox.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
But yeah, he's stepping down from that.
Hey James, would you like to hop on the silverback for a bit?
That's not an offer I usually get from another guy.
You've had ladies offer us one of the... James, I don't think so, sir.
I tried to make a smart comment. It didn't come out right.
No,
You
hello,
pounced on
buddy.
it like.
Yeah.
I was still parsing it.
It's James.
Oh, that's amazing.
Spuddy, do you know, because you can like equip the flamethrower to the silverback, do you know
It's
if
trash.
the brawler... Yeah, but if the brawler goes in the silverback, does that affect the flamethrower on it?
You know, that's a great question. I'm not sure. I've never tried it. The one I wanted to try is if a gunner hops in the silverback, if it affects the mulcher.
Mulcher.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Matcha. You've not had any more woo messages, have you?
No. I got some likes today, but that's it.
Because if that would be a much more noticeable effect than I think the brawler hopping in the silverback with the scorcher.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about the gunner.
Paul's a little tie-tie. Afternoon nap today at all?
Oh my gosh, no.
Bit of a kit.
Little kid.
As then in theory, if you ran pilot, gunner, tactician, you could have a silverback that could last forever. If the gunner's chain gun recharge applied to the silverback.
Oh, Paul, do you know if Mark's okay now? Because he was quite ill.
Yeah, he's good. He was Jim Ryan it up at the beginning here today, and
Ah, cool.
Jim Ryan. Would you please call him Mark?
Mark
Jim
Ryan. It's so funny.
Now my question is Mark secretly a PlayStation fanboy?
No. He loves to troll. He did that with Among Us, pretending to be the Donald Trump account.
Right.
He just likes doing it. He's good at it.
He is very creative.
It's just he just can't counter any of my points. Is the only issue.
Yeah, because you're the Canadian.
I'm the Canadian. Oh.
Ah, the Canucks. It's funny how there's a Canadian vending machine in Starfield.
Oh, I love it. That was the first thing I really got to experience.
You found the pout. You sent me a picture. You're like, I found poutine.
Yes. So funny. Chunks, chunks, chunks.
Oh, that was another thing I got to try in Canada was lobster roll.
Oh, okay. From where though?
Lobster roll.
From where?
I remember it was one like the near the dock area in Halifax.
Oh, okay. No,
where
that's
the
good
cruise
then.
ship
That's
stopped.
totally fine. If you had it in Halifax, you're good. I've never had one. I'm not a big fan of lobster, but did you get to try donair or poutine?
I didn't get to try poutine because all the restaurants, because we were looking for a restaurant that had both poutine and lobster roll, and every restaurant only had one or the other.
Okay.
I'd quite like to try poutine. I think it's something
Me
I'd
too.
like.
I think I'd like it too.
At least on the one hand, poutine is pretty easy to make.
Easy, super easy. You're right.
You make it, Paul?
Oh, all the time. Yeah, we're all huge fans of it. A lake of gravy, cheese. Well, if we can't get the curds, we just use normal hard cheese, Cracker Barrel or whatever. It's so good.
Cracker Barrel. What is Cracker Barrel?
Oh my god, a wonderful brand of cheese.
We don't get that.
Cracker
over here.
Barrel is an amazing restaurant in the United States.
That's true as well. I've never eaten there, but I heard it's really good.
So, if you eat at Cracker Barrel, you want to eat ones in the south. You don't want to eat at ones in the north.
Oh, no doubt.
I don't know why, but the ones in the north, their food is not as good as the ones in the south.
Okay. Scounds, and eating up me scounds.
I'm never gonna finish that.
I'm just happy every time that you have a sconely, you're gonna sing that song in your head as you're putting it in your mouth.
Hey, it's one of the best ones you do.
Yeah, Mumsy's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Flaky chocolate.
So I also discovered the actual difference between British biscuits and American biscuits.
Yes, big difference.
British biscuits have eggs in them. American biscuits don't. British biscuits use warm butter. American biscuits use cold butter.
Yeah, they don't. I'm not sure if they call them biscuits. Their biscuits are our cookies.
That's what I'm saying. Like American biscuits, because the recipe to cookies is almost exactly the same. It's just there's no eggs and you use fridge cold butter instead of room temperature butter.
Oh, okay.
And that's what causes a really light layering effect instead of it getting crispy.
Do you guys still eat French fries outside, or fried them at home yourself? Because it's
Oh, I got both of these. That
Yeah.
Oh, Otney, yeah, we have French fries here. That's how we make a poutine at home. French fries. Put them in the air fryer.
Fries.
Air fryer is amazing.
Yeah.
If you can get an air fryer, do it.
Do you fry all of your chips? Because we grill them.
No, we put them in the oven and bake them. Thank you.
Like you, Paul, I'm a bit of a sucker for pasta, though.
Oh, I just love it. It's so not good for you, but because I can't eat it in moderation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the core.
I'm the same.
Rigatoni.
It's your story.
And same with rice. Like
Yes.
I love risotto.
I've never had
Like
risotto.
risotto. Ah.
I like rice and roll.
San Francisco
Another
treat.
thing that's amazing is chicken curry.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can't touch curry. That'll wreck me.
I would love to have one of the red hot curries. I don't know if I can get them around here though.
I like the mild curries. I can't do the hot ones.
Yeah, same.
I'm thinking about putting them in the oven. Do it. Put them in the oven. Put some salt on them and let them bake.
That was also reminds me on the cruise ship they had Asian night as one of their like menu themes.
Yes, sir.
And there was like almost no Indian or Thai food on it.
Okay.
I like Thai food.
It was like all Chinese and Japanese.
Oh, Chinese food is so nice.
Yeah.
We had
I
a
do like
Chinese
Chinese
takeaway
food.
last night. No, not last night. Earlier in the week. And I always order slightly more, so there's enough to have for my
Yeah.
lunch the next day.
No shame in that. The problem is Steph will eat half of hers, and then after I finish mine, I eat the rest of hers. So she doesn't get to have the leftovers.
Well, they entice you as well in the UK. I assume they do it this way you guys are as well. So spend £25 and get a free selection of vegetable spring rolls or lamb spring rolls. And the orders, whatever we have, always comes to about £23, and we're like, oh, just add just something else on so we can get those free spring rolls. So you end up getting another tub of, rice or bamboo shoots or water chestnuts or chop suey or chow mein.
They don't do that here. They don't. There's no offerings.
If you had a free bag of spring rolls, could you devour that though?
Oh, easily. Costco has these beautiful spring rolls that are good. Kirby just said I used to make some amazing potato wedges. Yeah.
Spring rolls are
All right.
probably my favorite.
Bring some
Chinese
over.
thing.
Yes.
They're nice.
Pete just said bring some over, Kirby.
I love the chicken balls though. If you have them, like the stuff on the outside and then the big lump of chicken in the middle, I love them.
What's people's favorite nationality of food?
Chinese.
Yeah, I think Chinese, but
Oh,
Italian would be right up there. too.
Italian.
I'd say
Yeah.
Italian.
It's a close three-way between Indian, Italian, and Mexican.
There's not too much I don't like, really. I don't like seafood, which is odd because I'm a maritimer.
I'm the same. I can't stand sushi. Sushi is. Ugh.
Oh, that's a grenade.
But there was a time where I lived on pasta for a couple of months just because
wow.
it was cheap. I was experimenting with it, and I just loved pasta.
Yeah, it is. It's inexpensive, but all that carb.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I ended up eating
And I always seem to cook so much of it because it always looks like I've not put enough in the pan. So I put another scoop in, and it expands. So
Gotcha,
I
Pete.
end up with a huge plate full of pasta.
Thank you.
I'm getting electrocuted. Hold on, I can't revive you.
Oh,
There we go.
thank you.
Same.
That was weird. Otney
Oh
said,
no, it's
That
the
was
shock
weird.
grenade effect.
oh, okay. Ended up eating papaya and mango as Mumsy already cut them into pieces. All right. Mumsy. Least favorite.
Why do you call it that?
Because you guys do.
No, we don't. Well, James might.
That. Never reveal your true feelings, Lee.
I feel like
He
James
feeds
does
on
it
that.
specifically to annoy Lee.
Oh, I love it.
Just call it Lee. Just call him part-time Paul when he does
Part-time
it.
Paul,
That'll
yeah.
get him. That'll get him.
But see, I move on from that. Now that you already know and then you say it more, so like, yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
That first time I called you part-time Paul, I saw the anger on your face. Wow, I did not like being called that.
Yeah, I was like, WTF.
Yeah, it's all the tread carefully, hurry up. Or
It
Yeah.
was.
Well,
It
well,
was.
it's like the guy's breaking his back to get home one time to
Yeah.
stream for an hour, and you call him on.
A part-time full.
Oh,
I think
man.
that's well, unless there's others I don't know about. I think that's the only thing I've said that's made Paul go, yeah, I need to not snap at that.
Yeah, well, there's two things, right? When the crystal creepy old man thing, and then the part-time Paul.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I try to work my butt off to stream and work full-time and balance some family life too.
And this is the thanks I get.
Yeah, Otney just said, yeah, I love Mumsy. Mumsy! So, yeah, that's awesome.
You flipped at that guy when he said hurry up.
Oh my
I've got a
gosh.
countdown.
Yeah.
Two very different reactions to Mumsy.
Yep.
If you compare James and Lee.
Yeah, James hasn't adopted it now.
No, he uses it himself.
Yes, right to Mumsy on stream.
I do. Never Mumsy says anything. Says, are you on with Paul tonight?
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, Mumsy.
How's she doing? She doing good?
She's got a painful chest because we can't shake this cough.
Oh, that sucks.
Ever since COVID, we've just got tickly coughs and it's straining her.
I've heard this can last for months.
That sucks.
Yes, unfortunately. I never want to get it again. It was horrible. Such a horrible experience. No, although, you know, it could have been a lot worse. I wasn't in hospital on a ventilator and neither was my mum, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't seem to happen very often anymore. You know, people getting in such a bad shape that they need ventilators and hospitalization.
Yeah. Every once in a great while, but usually there are people who are in the hospital.
Yeah.
Which is something that a lot of people thought was going to happen, is it was going to mutate into something milder. Because the disease can't really spread if everyone's dying from it.
Yeah.
No. But it didn't help
Yeah,
that we
learn
were
that
looking
from
after that
playing
bloody
games
dog
around.
as well.
That poor doggy.
Oh, she was so naughty. Like, my mum was sleeping downstairs because she was so unwell she couldn't come up the stairs. And my mum had her pillow on the couch that she was sleeping on. And the dog waited for my mum to go to the toilet so she could jump and lay on my mum's pillow. I was like, I need to change the pillowcases now. The dog's ass has been on it. And yeah, she was a very naughty dog. She was a dear little thing, but she's one of these dogs where what she wants, she gets.
Oh, okay.
She even barked at me for taking too long to put my shoes on to take her for a walk.
Wow.
That's a
I
spoiled
got a-
dog.
Yeah, I got her lead, I got her poopy bag, and she obviously knows it's walk time. I was doing my shoelaces up and she barked at me. Like, hurry up.
The disrespect from the man of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Usually dogs recognize the man of the house and they have a certain amount of respect.
Yeah, but James
Well-
is British. So.
I'll shut up. Well, she...
I'm
I
so
do know
sorry.
She's-
it does take time to establish
I'm such
that,
an
though.
idiot.
Well, she's a
Yeah.
7-year-old Lhasa Rapso, which is a little, tiny lap dog, and she was with an old woman since she was a puppy, and just basically been given everything she wanted and pampered.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to exercise your authority right away, dude. Honestly, and I'm not saying that to be silly. I did with both of my dogs that I had. I let them know right from the beginning. Like I can hold their face down instantly. I can take their food anytime I want, and then they know right away that okay, so I shouldn't be this possessive or anything.
Well, it's not. It wasn't meant to be my dog. It was
No,
kind of an experiment to see how my mum got on with it, but
Yeah.
it didn't work out that way.
Oh, that sucks.
First thing that dog did after my colleague left, after dropping her off, was go into my office room and go, "Oh, that's a nice room. I'm going to shit on the floor."
Oh, it's
So I had to
good.
clean that up, which wasn't nice.
Off to a bad start.
Yeah.
That was the shape of the week, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, coming down with COVID and having to deal with that was not
That would suck.
a great combination.
Yeah.
Does anybody got tons of points on them?
I do. Do you need some?
I got 0. I'll take some.
Yeah, yeah. Stand still.
No, you only had 30,000. Thank you.
Well, I was going to get my assault rifles to level 10, but it's more beneficial for the team for you to have them for the stuffs. That's cool. That's cool. It is cool.
Pretty sure I'm all maxed out on barriers and turrets and stuff.
Why am I glitching through barriers?
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's
Are you
a
doing
weird
that as well?
glitch when you have
Like the collision
laser
boxes are going
barriers.
crazy.
Yeah.
I gotta
Thank you.
change my batteries.
Thank you.
Right
Yeah,
back.
no worries.
I don't know
That's cool.
if it's specifically when there's multiple lasers close to each other. It's like the game doesn't recognize that they're both open.
Doesn't recognise that they're both open, but we need to take note of Paul's excellence.
Paul's excellence. Yeah.
Boys, that was a mouthful
Oh
to
yeah,
get out. Lee.
that would. You can't not notice it. So.
Should be getting winter soon, Ailey. Have you noticed the weather getting colder at all?
Yes, definitely. People won't shut up about it at work.
Yeah, the weather's actually feeling like seasonal for the first time this year.
Yep. Oh,
I love it. I'm always hot-blooded anyway. I always feel warm.
Check her and
So-
see.
I much prefer the winter months because if you're cold, you can easily wrap up and get nice and warm.
Yeah.
When it's hot, it's just horrible.
Yeah, there's only so many layers here legally.
The problem
can't-
with the winter
You can't
months
take off
here
your skin.
is
Yeah,
the
that's
weather
true.
is all over the place.
Yep.
One day it's 50 degrees, one day it's 30 degrees, one day it's 15 degrees, one day it's 70 degrees.
Yeah, it's a while.
Yeah, we're in that weird transitional period now in the UK where it's chucking it down with rain. It's cold at certain points, but it's still quite warm and muggy, and we're still getting intermittent sunshine. So today during work we had a massive downpour of rain for about 20 minutes, and an hour later the sun was beaming out, and you'd need to take your jacket off to go outside because it's so hot. Like, it's that weird.
Exact same thing for us.
We won't start
You're-
getting our heavy rain till like November.
Most of our summer was heavy rain. It was wild. It really
Our
sucked.
summer was no rain at all. Like we were
Two
drying
months.
out really bad. We had burn
Wow.
bands everywhere.
Okay.
Our grass was brown for a
Oh, that
while.
blows.
I like Paul's updates on his trees when the snow's freshly fallen. It looks amazing.
It looks gorgeous. It really does.
Well, I do remember this time
Oh.
last year, you were like, I need to get that snowblower fixed for next year.
Yeah.
Now it's next year. How's that going?
I have no clue. It's not gonna work. Thank you.
Dare I ask how the jaw's been?
Awesome.
Which means it's not.
Has there been any? I know they put you on that list, which could take months and months and months.
Yeah.
Has there been any update on that at all?
No, nothing. I go see her at the towards the end of October, I believe it is.
That's over a month away.
Yep. That is a true story. Sweet. Scounds.
I'm eating it, praise God.
I want you to sing the next part, Lee.
No.
Do it. Do it.
I bet you kind of prepare for meals now because you know that first bite's gonna hurt.
Oh, every time I go to take a bite.
Yeah.
Do you like brace yourself for it?
Yeah, so I try to just grit my teeth as much as possible. So I had some salt vinegar chips, and even before I was going to eat them, my mouth started to water, and like the pain started right away. And then I had the first bite, and then I just chomped real hard on it, and it still hurts like the dickens, but it's all good. Lots of fun. If someone's going to get something like that, it might as well be me, dude with the weird skin disease. So.
Vertigo, isn't it?
Yep.
I'd never heard of that disease till. Well,
Me
you.
neither.
Wow.
Yeah, you had neither, Pete.
There's a it's funny. There's a black.
Wasn't that similar to the disease that Michael Jackson had?
I don't know, man. They say that, but the dude didn't. He wasn't blotchy or anything like. Because it doesn't just turn your skin white.
Well, yeah, and he had that accident when he was doing a commercial when he burned
lit on
himself.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what it
But
does? Go ahead, Pete.
No, I'm just saying he did such strange things with his nose. Like,
Yeah.
you know, towards the end, he had no nose, really, basically.
Yeah, it was gross, and
Yeah.
I don't know if he was bleaching his skin or whatever.
think he
That's
was.
that's what they say, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens is
Why
your
would
white. What's that?
No, I said, why would you do that?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
It makes.
Well, he
no
wasn't
sense.
exactly
Yeah.
a normal chap, was he?
He was
No.
also on a lot of drugs.
I
Yeah.
think
Well, that's
so.
what killed him, an overdose of
Yeah.
the prescription
Because
drugs,
after
wasn't it?
that, after the accident where he got caught on fire, he got addicted to pain meds.
Wow.
Yes,
And
he
it-
did, didn't he?
And the stuff that he was doing with children was,
Oh my gosh.
you know.
Well, no one will ever know if that was legit or if it was, the kids. Because kids who stayed with him, like Macaulay Culkin, were like, he didn't do anything like that.
He
They-
would
they were
admit
like,
it,
he-
though.
Yeah, but he like
No,
he,
but
like,
the
he-
point is
he-
we'll never know.
Right.
But the thing was, like, he was interviewed and he said, "There's nothing wrong with kids sleeping in bed with me. There
Ridiculous.
is something wrong with that."
Yeah,
If
100%.
there is, any normal person would say that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he had like a mental condition where he kind of saw himself as a kid.
Wow, he
Because
lived in his own dream.
because his dad was really abusive, so I think
Yeah.
that caused a lot of. Yeah, but you
you
imagine
imagine?
you've got that kind of mental.
Yeah.
You've got that kind of mental condition, but you've got the money to go with it. So of course you're going to build your own mini theme park and
Neverland.
get
Crazy.
friends. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Come on over and play with
Dumb
my
shit.
monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's so
Bubbles,
dumb.
wasn't it? It's monkey
Yeah.
Bubbles.
Well, that's what we think. He's talking with his other monkey. I don't know. Just
Yeah, so it's
disgusting.
one of them things. We'll never know if it was legit or not. The only people who'll know are the people who, accused him of it. They'll know if they're lying or telling the truth.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nowadays, yeah, you don't. Because there's so much bullshit going on.
Yeah,
with
you're
that,
right.
Too.
Especially in the world of celebrity, all you need to do is make up
Wow.
some story.
Well, the
Yeah.
the insanity of these cults or like these religious cults or religious devil worship meetings or all this stuff is all coming out. It's really weird. I don't really care enough to pay attention to it, but I've seen lots of videos and all this other stuff. Like, this is friggin' messed up. Oh, tomorrow.
remember-
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead first.
I was just going to say tomorrow, the 23rd, all over the internet, they've for the last week and a half, if not longer, the world is supposed to end or some cataclysmic or whatever it is. It's supposed to happen tomorrow.
Well,
I'm
that's what they
ready.
said about 2012.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
that's the new date now?
September 23rd. Yeah, that if you on
Okay.
TikTok, everywhere, everything is September 23rd.
Yeah.
September 23rd.
Okay. This is like the 500th time in
Yeah,
my
exactly.
lifetime.
Well, if everyone does die and we're all in a queue for the pearly gates, I hope there's a separate queue for people with blue hair.
Oh my gosh. Yes, because it's went
Yeah.
into their brain.
I'd never make it past the bouncer.
Well, first it was, the world's going to end in the year 2000. The millennium's going to be the end.
Actually,
it was
even
2012.
before that. It was 1994. Harold Camping said the war was going to end in 94.
Oh, that's a bit before my time, I'm afraid. I was only 2. I was probably busy watching Teletubbies or something then.
They
The good old days.
Well, I remember because they were talking about that when he was making his prediction that the world was going to end in 2011.
I don't remember that. One of my
Yeah.
most traumatic memories as a little kid, and this is going to sound so funny, was I just discovered Star Wars. And you imagine a 4 or 5-year-old kid discovering Star Wars for the first time. And I was watching a VHS of Return of the Jedi, my first time watching it, and then you know that awful crunching sound where your VCR is eating the VHS tape.
no!
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And I was just at the bit where they'd rescued Han and Luke was flying off to meet Yoda. And obviously at the time I didn't know that. It died at that bit. And I never knew what happened for the longest time until, because this was long before the days of internet and, you know, getting whatever you want on demand. You had to wait for films to be on TV.
Yep. That's
And
insane.
I still to this day remember sitting there in front of the TV hearing that crunchy noise. I go, Mum, it's eating it.
Oh, that's funny. Mamsie!
Yeah, you never got to the point where the Emperor explodes.
Mm.
Well, I was just a kid, but I remember my mum prying the tape out, and you just see the black ribbon peeling away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wild.
I think I asked my mum, "Come, is there no way we can sellotape it back together, the ribbon?"
So desperate.
So I never got to see it. Obviously, it was on TV at some point a few years later, so I saw it. But yeah, as a kid, that was an awful experience.
Oh, no doubt.
I remember as a kid seeing. There was this one music video that traumatized me for the longest time as a kid. If anyone remember Soundgarden's music video to Black Hole Sun when that came out.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So they made this like super trippy music video that like faces were being demorphed and
Oh, no.
So for a kid, quite a traumatizing thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the song is true.
I was 4 years old when that music video came out.
All right, wait 40
How
days.
old are you, Spuddy, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 34.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a couple years older than you.
Snatcha!
Yeah, because I'm 31, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh. This is weird.
Unfortunate. Stop.
What are you going to do when you hit 40, dude?
Oh, I don't know. That's a very scary event.
Why?
Well, because it doesn't feel like we're in 2023.
Well, what year
I
does
still
it feel like?
I still feel like we're
Another
not far
snatcher?
from the 90s, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're way out of the 90s.
But we're closer to 2050 than we are to 1990,
Yep.
which is also crazy to think about.
Oh, it's so funny.
Goodbye, Snatcher.
Being able to just stun bosses with the drop shot's great.
Yeah.
Does it actually stun them?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
stuns them for 4.5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's
I've never
all I
bothered
needed
to
for a grenade
try it.
shower.
Yeah, yeah. Fantastic.
can't remember if I told you, Paul, but Minnie and I saw See No Evil, Hear No Evil the other week.
Tell me about, because I haven't seen it in so long.
And it was really good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that's such a good movie.
I'd never even heard of it until you mentioned it, and we put it on the list.
Listen, movies, man, were our life. Really, Jason would videotape as many as possible. We would rent them, and he would copy them.
I used to do that too.
Yeah.
Two VCRs, yeah.
You'd get that FBI warning, and you're like, screw you, FBI.
Screw you.
The FBI
I paid
suggestion.
$3.99 for this.
That's right.
I'm doing whatever I want.
Yes.
I remember back in the day, Mother would send me down to a grocery store called The Villager, where I would, and I think I would have been like 9 or 10. I would personally, with her money, of course, rent a VHS machine and pick out some movies. It was a different time.
We actually still have Redbox machines at our grocery store.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, you'd rent we call them VCRs, video cassette recorders. What you'd play them in.
same
You'd just
here.
call them
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd actually rent
VHS
them
is
as
the
well.
actual cassette.
I'd rent the
we would.
VCR and the VHS movies. I'd pick them out, and she's like, "Here, take this
Yeah.
and go rent some stuff." I'm like, all right.
When VCRs first came out, that was so revolutionary. It was mind-boggling that you could actually tape something, like a TV episode and watch it over and over again.
It completely changed movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever recorded a show, stopped recording for the adverts, and then
100%.
forgot to press record when it comes back?
Me with basketball
Yeah.
when I was a
I
teenager.
used to do that. Me too. Me
Yeah.
too.
My 1992 NBA All-Star game I had recorded. That's what I did. I paused it every time.
Was
And
that
then
the
you'd
Magic
look at the
Johnson game?
VCR.
Yes, yes, it is.
Well, you'd look at the VCR and realise the red button, the red light isn't showing to indicate recording.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah.
I remember switching the record speed so I could get 6 hours of recording instead of just
Yes.
the 2.
The lower
Short-
quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, short play to long play. I remember that. I never understood what it meant. I just knew that you could do the thing and you get more recording time.
Yeah, I didn't even know either. And then
So it just like compressed down the resolution, so it took up less
Yeah.
space.
Exactly.
and we didn't
How
care.
did yours connect to the TVs? Because we had SCART leads, which are unique to the UK. Did you just have red, blue, and yellow, or did you have those prongs
Yeah,
that you'd have to put in the back of the TV?
Yeah, we just had AV cables.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
RCA
that's what
cables.
we had. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Now our NES, back in the day, we had to. We didn't have the RCA cables. We had to. Back in the day, on the old TVs, we had to put it on channel 3 or channel 4 and hook
Yeah.
it up to some sort of AV box as well.
Yeah,
Oh, you're talking
I
about
had
the
an AV
old
box.
RF cable.
Yeah.
Our TVs, the AV box was built into them,
Oh, nice.
so it had an RF port already.
I
I
remember
forgot
taking.
about channel 3 and 4.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
taking a coat hanger and putting it insert towards the TV or some hole in the TV and moving it around so we could get decent reception on the TV itself.
Oh, that would have been the AV connector.
Something like that. It's just I remember doing it, and then
'Cause
you.
that's what the antenna plugged into.
Yep. So funny.
Because I remember with
technology.
my Super Nintendo, that's how it plugged in.
If you compare it, we're in Star Trek days right now. I know we're not, but like the advancement of technology is
Well,
ridiculous.
you've got an AI device that can turn off and on your lights and things, which in the 90s, that was just in Star Trek. That didn't exist.
Yeah. I remember when the clapper came out. That was revolutionary.
Oh, yeah. clap
Yes,
on.
the clapper. That was
Clap
revolutionary.
on, clap off.
We could never afford it, but like, that was really cool back in the day.
I've missed so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Hate to tell you. You missed
What
some
is
good
Betamax,
times.
Lee? Have you ever heard of Betamax?
And not the cartoon.
No.
Betamax was already dead by the time I was really using VCR.
Yeah.
Yep.
And my father bet on Betamax and we lost.
Oh, really?
We got all that stuff on Betamax. And
I mean,
initially-
you got to see it again with HD DVD versus Blu-ray. It's just
Yeah,
that's not
yeah,
Sony
yeah.
That
actually
fizzled
won.
out. Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't
true.
want to switch to Blu-ray, to be honest, because we had so many DVDs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was just you're forced to change.
Well, that was one of the big selling points of the PS3, wasn't it? That it had a built-in Blu-ray player.
Yeah.
It was cheaper than buying a Blu-ray player.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
a
Sony
genius.
lost
That was back
so
when
much
Sony
money
were
on
clever.
the PS3 at launch, but it got units out the door.
Well, that was one of the main selling points for the PS2, because they
Yeah.
built in a DVD player, and they knew that parents thinking about getting one would be like, actually, yeah, get this. It's a games
Yeah.
console, and we don't need to get a DVD player. That was a genius move
Yep.
that earned
Yeah.
them so much money.
And now look what PlayStation are doing. Nothing.
But hey, in those early 2000s, that was just incredible.
PlayStation
get
2
your
still
1
holds the
megabyte
record
memory
for
card?
the most units sold by any console.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, it does.
I'm in the zone, baby.
Wow, look how many storage slots I have on this 1 megabyte memory card.
Yeah.
Absolutely worthless.
I remember doing my schoolwork and saving it on a floppy disk with 1.44
Yes.
megabytes.
Yes, sir.
Because you got the floppies and then the big floppies.
Yep. I remember the big
When I,
floppy.
when I was in intermediate school, we already had upgraded to zip disks.
What the
And there'll
hell?
be kids, now, doing a Word document or something for school.
I think it's the
Saving
save
it.
icon, yeah.
Yeah. It's the save icon, but they won't know what it means and what it really is.
I remember when you'd load up Microsoft Office and Clippy would appear and say, would you like help with this?
Yes.
You remember
Good old
Clippy?
Clippy. Yeah.
Clippy.
We actually never had.
Classic.
We had Microsoft Office in school, but we never had it at home because it was just too expensive.
Yep.
Oh no, we didn't. It was all school.
We used the cheaper version, Microsoft Works, because it came with Windows 98.
We had punch cards when I was in high school.
I've never used one of them.
What a pain in the ass.
One of my professors in college talked about the joys of punch card programming.
The joys.
I'm
eh?
sure. Yeah, no joy, I'm sure.
Comes to
Pete,
wardens.
do you remember the old printers that weren't
Yes.
perforated? You remember them? And you
Oh,
just have a
absolutely.
row of paper because it had like the holes at the side that you'd tear off because the printer would use them to feed it through.
It was a nightmare.
We talk
These
about
wardens.
the big topics at Pharaoh TV.
Heck yeah. Just,
Yeah.
We talk about everything. It's wonderful.
What the
Oh, yeah,
millions are
everything.
really missing is
Exactly.
incredible conversations.
Yeah.
What I love when I talk to you guys is you'll bring up something and then it'll unlock a core memory from my childhood that
Yeah.
I'd long forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah, I like reminiscing.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
If you want something done.
It would be this game. The one game where we have a team setup that we can pretty much insta kill sentinels. We never get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys remember the 3D cinema craze in the early 2000s?
Yeah.
Yep. My brother
Phantom
bought a
Menace.
yeah. My brother bought a 3D TV and a bunch of like a Blu-ray player, 3D TV, everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember I was in college when the whole 3D TV craze was going on.
Yeah, it seemed to be here for about a year or two and then fizzle out. And I
Yeah.
got a
Yeah.
dinosaur book because early 2002 and that I'd have been like 10, 11. And the pages were like a special thing, and you'd put on them 3D glasses, and it looked like
Yep.
the dinosaurs were 3D, and it looked awesome.
Were they red and blue back then for you? Probably not, eh?
Yes,
You sure?
but they weren't pure red and blue. It was like a kind of a tinted background that looked weird
Yes.
without the glasses.
Okay,
but when you
yeah.
put them on,
Yeah. When I was a
I've
kid, it
had
was
the
red and
red
blue.
and blue before.
One side was red, the other side was blue. That's how you watched 3D stuff or looked at 3D books.
Oh yeah, with the anaglyph glass. I think that's what they were called.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember going to the theater to see Jaws 3, and that was in 3D.
that was the big advertising thing, weren't it? You can watch
Yep.
it in 3D.
I remember seeing The Nightmare on Elm Street. One of them was in 3D. Friday the 13th as well, when I was a kid.
Well, wasn't there a thing in like Back to the Future 2 where they had like Marty goes to the future and he sees like a 3D shark coming out. It's like 3D
Huh.
Jaws.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I mean, it
I
doesn't look
remember.
that great for that, but it's
Thank
like
you.
it's great. But it's quite funny because that future was meant to be 2015.
Ah, okay.
I remember Spy Kids was the big thing advertising
Yes.
3D.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah, you remember that?
Spy Kids, that's right.
Because we had a few 3D dedicated cinemas pop up in the UK. Go and put your glasses in and, watch the film in front of you.
Yeah.
But then it kind of fizzled out and is now just
Yeah.
a little novelty rather than anything else.
Well, most of the movies
it's
still coming
the
out.
gimmick.
You can get them as we can watch them first at 3D at like the Ultra AVX theaters and stuff.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not the craze like it was when it first came out.
No, not really.
This may be my favorite map.
Oh, it's a nice chilled map.
Oh yeah,
I told you,
yeah.
after we get past wave 10 and we've got our setup, we're all good.
Yep.
It's just those first 10 waves.
Oh, I brought up my friggin' turret.
You guys remember moving the aerial on your TV when your picture gets a bit fuzzy?
100%.
All too well.
Yep, it sucked.
Yeah.
Man, I remember having black and white TVs, and that's how we watched TV.
Because when I got my first TV for my room, I think it was like a 17-inch little CRT thing,
Yep.
which was amazing back then. But it was always fuzzy, and I'm like, why is it fuzzy? The aerial hasn't moved.
Hmm. Oh, that's funny.
Sorry, Paul, you were saying?
No, I wasn't saying anything. That it's just these are all just funny memories. The transition of time, like the times
Yeah.
you're in, we go in phases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I
Again,
remember I
the
got
first
my
Call
own
of
TV
Duty.
for my Super Nintendo. It was 13-inch.
Okay, yep.
I remember going around my nan's house, and my granddad had a old black and white TV on like a screen that was so small. I'm like, how could you have had that in the corner of your room and watch it? We didn't have anything else.
Yeah, that's what
that
we
was
knew.
it. You didn't
Mhm.
know any different. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was no remote for it, so if you wanted to change the channel, you had
no,
to get
yeah.
up and
Get
walk
off
to
your
the
ass,
TV. And yeah.
and change it. Not that there were that many channels back then either, but still.
Yep.
No, we had channels 1, 2, and 3. Then channel 4 came on, and channel 5 for me was always fuzzy no matter what I did. I don't know if it was on like another signal or something, but never got a good signal on channel 5.
Probably a longer distance for the signal travel. Or it's getting interference.
Yeah,
Do
what
you
Paul
guys-
said, I'd actually forgotten about. Having to go to channel 3 for your things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that.
Or
Info
channel
bits,
4 if you needed
Yep.
channel 3 for something else.
Yeah, you had the little button to switch it.
Yeah.
Because I had that
I
little
forget
RF
why
box.
specifically you had the option to switch to 4. I don't know if it was in case your TV couldn't use 3 or what.
Do
What
you
did it say?
guys
TV or
remember-
video? Slowly.
Do you guys remember having cars without power steering?
Yes.
Yes, my previous car that I got rid of 2 years ago had no power steering.
Oh, that's
Right.
funny.
That must have been an old one.
It was a wire edge car from 1999,
Wow.
but it was cheap to run. I wasn't going to spend crazy money on a car purely for vanity. I was going to wait till that car
sure.
died before I got a new one. It was a very old car. No power steering, no electric windows, so you had to wind the windows down.
Yeah.
No power
It's still-
steering on a 1999.
Yep.
Yeah, that's.
It's
Wow.
an old. It was just a low model end Vauxhall Corsa.
I had a 96 and it had like all the things. It had power windows, power steering.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine didn't.
Yeah, like I had a 1976 Buick, and it had power steering.
Well, to be
Right,
honest,
the-
I didn't know any different. And it was only when I got this car that I realised how easy it is to turn the wheel when the car's stationary, and like having responsive brakes. Like in my old car, if I was coming up to some traffic lights, I'd need to brake well in advance. And when I first started driving my new car, I'm like, I'm going to be stopping well before the traffic lights. I don't need to brake yet.
Yeah, I remember my mum saying that if you just wanted to have like a workout, just go for a drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Build up that upper body strength.
Yeah. You can work on your arms.
It's only when the engine's off and you try and turn the wheel, it's like, nah, it's not going to turn. That's the only difference I've noticed. A lot of things shooting at me.
Yep. It's pretty hectic. Next round's the final wave, boys.
Oh, blimey, that's one quick.
Blimey.
Gordon Bennett.
Yes.
Did you guys used to
fairly
be
cheap,
kind
that's
and
right.
rewind?
Oh, yeah, because you get
I
charged
did.
for it at Blockbuster.
Oh, they charged you?
Yes.
We actually never rented that many movies when I was a kid.
A few years ago, there was a story that I heard of a kid who after watching like a YouTube video, would rewind it back to the beginning for the next person.
Oh, that's funny.
That's what they thought, how they thought it worked.
Bless them.
Bless his heart.
Cut and saw.
Boom, that's
Oh yeah, bless his heart. That's right.
Here we go, last round.
I'll wait to be knocked over 5 times.
Have we seen a matriarch yet?
Yeah,
It's
round
all
10.
one.
Oh,
Round 10.
All right.
Yeah, first boss wave.
I don't even
Okay.
remember. You
Oh,
guys took
yeah,
care
it's
of
been
them?
all snatchers.
Oh, it's just been lost in conversation for like the last
Yeah,
40
I know.
waves.
I haven't paid any attention at all.
If you went
Alright.
back 30 years and bought 30-year-old you and today and saw the technology that we've got,
Actually,
Yeah. It is a matriarch.
you'd be amazed.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I thought my little 17-inch CRT TV was awesome. Like, seeing the TV I've got now, little me would go, wow, it's like a cinema. You know?
Yeah, it's real life. Wow.
You're playing games on the Mega Drive that were just 2D little platformers and seeing, you know, even this game.
Yep, I hear you. Oh, yeah, baby.
well, Matriarch's dead.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Oh, who's down? Oh, that's Paul.
Thank you. And I'm down
Oh,
again.
that's
I'm
everyone.
down again. Yeah.
Let's all spread out before we all go down.
That would be so funny.
No, Lee.
Oh no.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's fine.
Wow, 100 waves today. This is great.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that went really well.
Yeah, 84. Oh no, I'm just reading my ping now. I want to check our powers here. Oh, 72, 36, 100, 15, and 19. All right. Boom.
Some good levels. I got to level 15.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Lee is off
All right.
tomorrow to a trip to the coast of Africa. Look, sounds like.
For how long?
Nice.
Till the following Sunday.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, for the whole week.
Enjoy.
Heck yeah, that's amazing.
Thank
Lee,
you very much.
And Lee, thank you for that epic donation too, dude. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
All right, guys, have a wonderful weekend. We'll chat with you soon.
Yep.
You too, man.
See ya.
Have a good.
Have an
All right,
awesome
see you
time.
later.
See ya.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out today. This was a long stream. This is but Gears Fridays is the best day on this channel. Conversations we have, the chit chatting. It's so much fun, and I'm really thankful for these gentlemen who come on here and chat and have fun without judgment, except for when I judge the British people and tease them and make fun of them. It's too much fun. Audney, thank you for still hanging around, dude. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Have an awesome evening. Yeah, I will. I need to nap. Holy crap, I'm tie-tie. Guys, thank you so much. A huge shout out to Lee Everett today for the $100 donation. That was amazing. Lee, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful trip. Take lots of pictures, Lee. Take lots of pictures and send them to me on Facebook, pretty please. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Thank you, and we'll see you either Sunday or Monday. So, as usual, my name is Paul, and you guys take care. See you guys. Love all you beautiful people. Yeah.